Greetings, everyone. Malabulu, and trying something a bit new today. Well, new for me at least. As I've said in the past, I've seen people play it. I have no idea what's happening though, but yeah. So this will be my first ever actual playing of the game. So we'll see how we go. I'm assuming I'll probably need some help, but yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry. I was trying to burp for the longest time and it wouldn't come out, then it just comes out all at once. All right, now with that out of the way, let us begin. I'll go out to the street, my hand in my pockets. Oh, I got an achievement for starting the game. Thanks, Steam. Still cannot leave this place. So this is a Korean game. If you can tell by the Korean being spoken. Even at the end of all this, I cannot be free. Am I not allowed to have a dream that is beyond my means? Damn it, the purple tear. I can't believe this is how she handled it. What the hell happened? What's with all this smoke? Guess I'll have to trust her. I'll only say this once. I despise verbose and roundabout speech that doesn't get straight to the point. So don't try to get wordy, just answer my questions. I might let them finish talking. And for those that are, lurking, they can still understand what's happening, I guess. I'm gonna read it out. You don't get to question me either. Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose? Well, who are you two? I'm suddenly getting all nauseous. Ah! My leg! That's off to a gruesome start. Where did you come from? How did you enter this place? And for what purpose?
그냥 길을 걷다가 정신을 차려보니 여기였어. 어떻게 들어왔는지 몰라. 진짜 오른쪽 다리에서 피가 줄줄 나오잖아. 이런 영문도 모르는 곳에 올 생각은 전혀 없었다고.
I was just walking around and ended up here before I even realized it. I have no idea how I got here. Damn it, blood's gushing out of my right leg. I swear I wasn't trying to trespass. I don't even know where this is.
난 오후 1시쯤에 대충 일어나서 무작정 13구 골목 어딘가를 걷고 있었고. 이왕 나온 김에 목적지도 있으면 좋겠다 싶어서 이번 주 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 햄앤팡팡이란 곳에도 들리려고 했어.
I woke up around 1 p.m. and started walking around the streets of District 13. Since I was just out and about, I figured I could go wherever I wanted, so I decided to drop by Ham Pang Pang. Heard they served a weekly special sandwich.
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈 돈은 많지. 일거리는 없지. 1인 사무소라 해도 나 혼자서 어떻게든 먹고 살.
Anyway, I had bills to pay, got no job, had to make a living somehow as a one-man offie, and then it cuts off.
너무 길게 말했어. 다음엔 나머지 왼쪽 팔과 왼쪽 다리야.
You dragged on too long. I'll be taking your left arm and left leg next.
목적도 없고 이곳으로 오게 된 방법도 모른다라. 넌 누구지?
You have no purpose, and you don't even know how you got here. Just who are you?
그냥 평범한 밑바닥 해결사야. 대체 뭐야 여긴? 넌 누구고?
Just an ordinary fixer who's hit rock bottom. What the hell is this place? And who are you?
한 개만 자르다가 갑자기 두 개를 가져가 버리는 건 반칙이잖아.
Come on, taking 2 limbs at once is cheating.
질문은 내가 해. 이름은?
I'm the one asking questions. What is your name?
롤랑.
Roland.
좋아. 이곳은 도서관이야. 그리고 아직 손님을 받기 전이지. 그런데 네가 갑자기 튀어나왔어.
Good. Welcome to the library. We've yet to serve any guests, but then you suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
이곳에 초대받지 않은 손님은 절대 들어올 수 없도록 설계하느라 많은 수고가 들었는데 말이야.
It took me quite a bit of effort designing this library to ensure that no uninvited guests could enter, you see.
진짜 내 팔다리가 장사 미천이었는데 새로 구할 돈도 담보도 이제 없단 말이야.
Damn it, these limbs were all I had. I don't have any cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore.
기절했군.
Seems he fainted.
일어나.
Wake up.
내 다리, 내 팔.
It's like, my legs, my arms.
뭐야? 멀쩡하게 붙어있잖아.
Wait, they're all intact again?
이걸로 다시 팔을 휘두르고 걸을 수 있을 거야.
You should be able to swing your arms and walk again.
전에 몸보다 더 쓰기 편하도록 몇 가지 재구성을 해두었어.
I made a few readjustments to your body to make it a bit easier to
네가
use.
무단 침입을 하기는 했지만 내가 일방적으로 앗아갔으니 그에 대한 사과의 표시야.
Although you did trespass on my library, I took your limbs away without your consent. So I'm giving you these as an apology.
난 인내심이 많고 자상하거든.
I'm quite patient and generous, you see.
인내심이 많기는 개뿔. 이걸 고맙다고 해야 하는 거야?
Patient my ass. Am I really supposed to be thankful for this? And
아직도 경고가 유효한 건 아니지?
your warning isn't an effort anymore, right?
그래. 네가 기절해 있는 동안 나도 몇 가지 생각을 해봤거든.
Not anymore. I had a few thoughts while you were knocked out.
결론은 이거야. 너는 이곳에서 나를 도와줘야겠어.
And here's my conclusion. You'll help me out here.
뭐? 요즘 조직에서는 이런 식으로도 납치를 하는 건가? 아니면 이곳은 날개 중 한 곳이야?
What? Huh? Do syndicates these days kidnap people this way too? Or is this one of the wings? So like, before I continue, there's a huge bloody backstory for Lobotomy Corp and for this Library of Ruina. I don't even know how I can really get into it much, but there's like the closest thing I see people related to is the SCPs, where basically there's anomalies, people have abilities, and there's like weapons where if you like hold an anomalous weapon, you basically get the powers of the weapon. It's the best way I can sort of explain it. I'm probably doing a terrible job since I don't know everything, and it's pretty hard to know everything. There's so much in this game, in the whole like series. There's a new game of this coming out as well. It's going to be a free to play on PC and mobile, and I'm looking very forward to that.
특이점 연구 실험 대상자들을 여기저기서 납치한다고 하는데.
I heard rumors that they abduct test subjects from here and there for singularity research.
내가 아는 사람도 그런 실험의 피해로 차원을 넘나들게 됐다고.
An acquaintance of mine apparently began jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of those experiments.
결국 내 팔자가 그렇지.
My life really is an unlucky mess. I can totally relate.
여기는 도서관이야. 어떤 조직을 말하는지 모르겠지만 적어도 날개는 아니야.
This is a library. I don't know the syndicates you're talking about. But this place isn't a wing, at least.
관심 없어. 뭐든 간에 난 여기에 갇혀서 무언가를 착취당해야 하는 거지.
Doesn't really matter. Whatever the case, I'm trapped here and you'll exploit me, right?
너를 살려두는 이유는 두 가지야.
Yes, I'm letting you live for two
첫
reasons.
번째, 초대받지도 않았는데 이곳에 들어온 것에 대한 분석이 필요해.
First, I need an analysis of how you could enter this place uninvited.
너를 밖으로 내보내거나 살려두는 건 도서관에 있어서 크나큰 위험 요소야.
Sending you back or neglecting you without knowing the reason could pose a significant threat to the library.
뭐 이제 너도 내 허가 없이 나갈 수 없는 놈이지만.
Well, it's not like you can leave without my permission anymore.
두 번째, 난 이제부터 도시에 대한 책을 얻으며 단 하나의 절대적인 책을 구할 거야.
Second, from now on, I will collect books about the city in research of the one absolute book.
이 과정을 도와주면 돼.
Sorry, there's going to be like a lot of dialogue at the start. So this is a library. Are you talking about the meme where like those protesters came in, that like Asian guy came up? It was just like, this is a library, and just ran away. Back like a couple of years ago or whatever. That was fantastic meme. And I want you to help me with this
넌
process.
도시에서 살고 있는 인간이니까 여러 가지 도움이 될 거라 기대하고 있어.
Since you are a resident of the city, I expect you to be helpful in various ways.
언젠가 이렇게 될 줄 알았어. 쥐도 새도 모르게 사람들은 사라지고 고깃덩이가 돼서야 발견되고 그러니까.
Also, hello, Ozymandias. Good to see you here. I knew this would happen to me someday. People would disappear without a trace, only to be found as chunks of flesh much later.
조심성도 없고 운도 없는 녀석들이라고 비웃었는데 막상 당해보니 이건 조심성이고 뭐고 전혀 상관도 없는 거였네.
I used to laugh at those poor folks being careless and unlucky, but now I see it has nothing to do with carelessness or anything. Just happens without a moment's notice.
대해서는 걱정하지 마. 너는 이곳에서 내가 허락하지 않는 한 죽을 수 없어.
Don't be too concerned about your life. You're not allowed to die here unless I permit you to.
미치광이 연구소 같은 부류였나?
So this was a crazy laboratory of some deal.
산채로 옥수수랑 태엽 같은 걸 뱃속에 쑤셔넣고 입에서 팝콘을 쏟는 팝콘 기계 인간 같은 걸 만들려고?
Do you like shove random stuff like corn kernels clockwise into people's stomachs and turn them into walking popcorn? Spewing popcorn? Machine men or something?
진짜 꽝 중에 꽝이구만. 그냥 깔끔하게 죽여주는 게 더 나을 텐데.
This has got to be the worst. I'd much rather die and be over with it all.
앞으로도 또 그런 개소리를 하면 그 말대로 팝콘 기계 인간이라는 것으로 만들어줄게.
If you spout such nonsense one more time, I'll gladly turn you into a human popcorn machine as you wish.
난 말 같지도 않은 소리에 일일이 반응하는 개짓거리를 너무나도 오래 반복해왔거든.
I've already gone through so many cycles of bullshittery, responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, Mom.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Let me introduce myself
내
properly.
이름은 엔젤라. 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서야.
My name is Waifu. I am the head librarian and director of this library. Her name's actually Angela.
엔젤라. 좋은 이름이네.
Angela, that's a good name.
그래서 내가 뭘 해야 하는데?
For those that have played the first game, you'll know who Angela is. I thought about streaming Lobotomy Corp, but I don't think I'd actually be able to finish it. I really don't think I could. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think I can, but God, it's so difficult and very annoying, and you can get super unlucky and just ruin the whole run.
도서관에 초대된 손님을 응대해주면 돼.
Your role is to welcome the guests welcome in quotations, the guests invited to the library.
중심에서 작성한 초대장으로 손님을 부를 거고, 넌 초대에 응해 이곳으로 오는 손님을 접대하면 되는 거야.
I will carefully determine what guests to invite and write an invitation accordingly, and you will entertain the guests once they have once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library. I really wanted to just when I read the sentence in my head first, and I wanted to rewrite that sentence. I don't know if that would have been correct. Once the guests have accepted, I don't know. It's fine.
넌 실제로 도시에서 살았고 해결사일까지 했다고 했으니까 다양한 손님을 더 능숙하게 접대할 수 있겠지.
Since you have actual experience working as a fixer, I'm sure you'll be able to give the various types of guests as much better reception than I could. I don't think I read that properly.
뭐 그래봐야
Whatever.
퇴물이 된 9급 해결사지만 말이야.
I'm just a washed up grade 9 fixer though.
접대라는 것은 뭐야? 바람잡이나 웨이터 같은 일이라도 하는 거야?
What's the reception all about anyway? Do I catch their eyes or be a waiter to them or
말
something?
그대로 입장한 손님들을 상대해주면 돼. 물론 물리적인 의미에서.
It's simple. You just have to deal with the guests in a physical manner, of course.
도서관이 손님들에게 실현을 주면 그 과정에서 책이 펼쳐지기 마련이야.
What does that sound? Okay, good. It's not coming through my mic, but it sounds like someone's using a bloody angle grinder or something nearby. And even with like my room like sealed and headphones on, I can still feel. Alright, sorry. The library presents the guests with an ordeal, and books will open up in the process.
극복한 손님은 책을 얻을 자격이 있는 거지.
The guests who have overcome the ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their books.
응대하는 과정에서 네가 죽더라도 그건 잠시뿐. 도서관이 폐관하면 넌 다시 일어날 거니까 걱정하지 마.
There is a possibility that you may die in the process of reception, but it is only temporarily. You'll get back up when the library closes.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없으니까.
No one here may rest without my permission.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어? 그것도 9급 해결사한테? 난 그렇게 다재다능한 해결사가 아니야.
Do you happen to have some weird fantasies about fixers? Aren't you expecting too much from a grade 9? I'm not as talented as you seem to think, you know.
내가 할 바는 아니지. 매뉴얼은 준비해뒀으니까 방법은 적당히 찾아봐.
That's none of my business. I prepared a manual for you, so go ahead and figure things out yourself.
읽어보니 대충 뭔진 알겠어. 그래서 이 초대장은 어떻게 보내주는 거야?
I think I get the gist of it now. So how does this invitation exactly work?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고 손님들에게 대접할 책을 등록하면 돼.
Open up the invitation and register the books as you wish to serve your guests.
그러면
And next,
초대장은 자연스럽게 전달될 거야. 준비된 책이 필요한 손님들에게.
the invitation will naturally be sent to those who need the books.
그렇게 얼렁뚱땅 진행된다고?
That's it? Sounds a bit easy. God damn, it's not going to be.
초대장은 도서관과 마찬가지로 많은 정성을 쏟아서 빚어낸 내 작품이야.
The invitation is another carefully crafted work of mine, much like the library.
그래, 나침반 같은 거라고 생각하면 이해가 빠르겠네.
Yes, to think of it as a compass, it would be easier to understand that way.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
A compass, as in the tool that tells directions.
맞아. 초대장은 내가 얻고자 하는 단 한 권의 책으로 인도해 줄 거야.
That's right, the invitation will guide me towards the one book that I truly wish to obtain.
그리고 책에 따라 초대장이 붉게 변할 때가 있어.
And sometimes the invitation may turn red according to the books you've registered.
붉은 초대장은 이야기가 흐를 수 있도록 하는 손님들을 알려줘.
The red invitations indicate that it can be sent to the special guests who will unravel the next part of the story.
붉은 초대장이 의도하는 것과 어긋나면 이곳에서 멈추게 되는 거지.
Until we register the books that match with the red invitation, what the red invitation wants, our journey will be halted for a bit.
초대장을 받는다고 그 손님이 반드시 온다는 보장은 없잖아.
So there's a guarantee that the guest will always. There's no guarantee that the guest will always respond to the invitation.
있어. 그렇게 되어 있거든.
There is. They're destined to come.
그리고 손님들은 자신의 의지로 초대장을 받고 도서관에 입장하는 거야.
The guests will accept invitations of their own will and enter the library.
도시치고는 굉장히 점잖고 공정한 방식이네.
That's surprisingly polite and fair for something that takes place in this city. So this city, it's like a huge city with like 6 billion population or whatever it is. And it looks like a giant it's like a circular structure. It's like a helix fossil, you know, sort of like not a helix fossil. What is that fossil? Praise helix. No, so it's like a circular fossil that goes more inwards, and that's the shape of the city, and it's separated into from district A or 1 to district Y, which is, I don't know how many letters of the alphabet there is. 24? 5? whatever it is. And so the guy on the left, it comes from District 13, which would be M, I guess, unless the districts are separate. I'm not quite sure how everything in this world works. It is a lot of reading to get through everything, and to understand where perceptions and stuff comes from is taken from a lot of classical literature from all over the world. So there's a lot of extra reading involved if you want to understand other certain things, especially with the new game. I'll explain more of that later. I'll get through this part first.
대부분은 타이에 의해서 동의도 없이 목숨을 잃기 마련이지.
Most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without their consent or agreement.
아무튼 그래서 책들을 얻으면 어떻게 되는데?
Anyway, once we get those books, what comes next?
도서관은 창대한 가능성의 공간이야.
The library is a place of limitless possibilities.
나조차 아직 도서관의 무한한 공간과 힘을 헤아릴 수 없어.
Even I cannot fathom the infinite space and power of this library just yet.
그렇기에 책들을 통해 도서관을 채워가며 완성해 갈 거야.
That's why I wish to complete the library by filling that space with books.
그리고 손에 넣을 거야. 나와 이 도서관을 완성시켜줄 단단한 완벽한 책을.
I got a bit early there. And I will get in my hands the one perfect book that would complete me and my library.
완벽한 책이라. 그 책도 분명 내가 아는 책과 다른 의미의 책이겠군.
The perfect book, huh? I suppose those books are different from the ones I know. That song is amazing. I've heard it before. It's done by Millie, M-I-L-I. She's done like a bunch of other songs as well. And they got her to come in and do songs for Project Moon here for their games. You can also preview like her next song for the next game. They released that. It's all on YouTube. What is... Goddamn, what's the next game called? The next game, I know because I was reading about it, so I'm just trying to find where it is. Limbus Company, I believe it's called. Alright, so here we go. Choosing guests. A reception begins by sending an invitation to the guest you want to invite. You'll want to navigate to the question mark to begin the process. All right. Once the episode you'd like, select the episode you'd like to play. So there's only one. Books of the day. With this panel, you'll provide the set of books required to start the episode. Okay, Book of Sunday. What's up for grabs? The screen shows a list of current books currently in the library's possession. Select the needed book now. So I'm sorry if I'm a bit slow playing this like this. I really do need to like learn everything. Oops. Oh well, whatever. Sending the invitation continues along the final preparation for the invitation. All right, let's go. Lick and stamp.
야, 오물거리지 말고 빨리 담아. 시바이 협회 놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
Rat Pete. Hey, hurry up and scrape them. So, it's somewhere in the back streets. It looks like some hooligans are around. Hurry up and scrape them up now. Those Wygoons might arrive any second.
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고.
I'm doing my best here.
몸에 들어있는 게 요상하게 달라서 이쁘게 뜯어지지 않아.
I just can't seem to get a clean rip of his guts. The content of this guy are weirdly different.
일단 신체 개조 시술은 들어본 적도 없는데.
I've never heard of a body modification procedure that does this.
아무리 봐도 내장 상태가 이상해. 정말로 말이야.
Something's off about these organs. They're looking really strange.
젠장, 발소리가 가까워지고 있어.
Damn it, their footsteps are getting closer.
깔끔하게 잘라낼 생각하지 말고 그냥 잡아 뜯어서 담기나 해.
Forget about the clean cuts. Just pull them out and take them.
우리 모가지가 떨어질 테니까.
At this rate, our heads are gonna get nicely chopped off our bodies.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는 거지?
Why does he have this kind of stuff in his body?
뭐든 간에 일단 담아. 시간이 정말 촉박해.
Whatever, just take him. We're out of time.
얼추 됐어. 튀어.
Run.
아슬아슬했어.
That was close.
시바이 협회 담당 구역에서 이런 짓을 벌이다니.
You're a bold one, Pete, going for a gut harvest in a territory managed by the Zwei.
우리에게 남은 건 이런 일들뿐이야.
Probably Zwei. These are the only jobs we have left.
기어 올라가야 돼. 반드시.
We have to climb up by any means necessary, whatever it takes.
내 꿈 알지? 언젠가 뒷골목의 손가락 중 하나가 되는 거.
You know my dream, right? To become one of the fingers of the backstreets.
너같이 꿈 있는 애들은 요새 드물 거다.
I'll admit it's rare to see someone these days with a dream.
우선 쓸어 담은 내장을 팔아치우자고.
Let's sell off these guts we've hauled first.
버림받은 개한테 줄 상납금부터 마련해야 하니까.
We've got to prepare enough cash to offer to the stray dogs. The stray dogs being like probably another clan or group or something.
그래, 이번 돈이 그 조직 밑으로 들어갈 기회를 마련해 줄 거야.
True, this could be our chance to join an urban legend class syndicate.
자, 한번 수학 성과를 볼까?
Alright, time to check out the harvest.
야, 너희 장난해? 이거 제대로 담은 거 맞아?
Is this a joke? You sure you scraped up the right stuff?
말했잖아. 제대로 된 장기가 들어있지 않다고.
I told you, this guy didn't have a single proper organ inside him.
나 무슨 엔케팔린 같은 약에 절여진 내장이라 생각했지.
I expected innards soaked in drugs at worst.
이건 이미 누가 여기저기 터뜨린 수준이잖아.
These are damaged too badly. It's almost like somebody already blew them up.
분명 마취제로만 처리했어. 전혀 손 안 댔다고.
We only doused him with the anesthetic. Didn't do any harm.
이건 말이 안 돼. 그러면 이미 여기저기 내장이 터진 상태로 거리를 돌아다녔다는 건데.
This doesn't make sense. How could he even walk around with these messed up organs?
그거 아닐까? 요즘 들리는 소문에 의하면 산채로 사람을 꿰어서 인형으로 만들어버리는 놈이 있다고 들었는데.
What if it's one of those, rumors say that there's a guy who skills and threads people alive to turn them into dolls?
그건 나도 주워들은 게 있어서 알아. 하지만 이 내장을 봐라, 전혀 다르잖아.
I've heard that too, but look at the state of these things. Not the case at all.
인형은 살이나 뼈를 꿰매서 만들어졌다고 들었어. 그런데 이 자식은 상처 하나 없이 멀쩡했다고.
I hear those dolls are made by threading flesh and bone together, but this son of a bitch didn't even have any scars or stitches showing outside.
그러고 보니 목덜미에 동그란 주황색 문양 같은 게 있긴 했지.
Now that I think about it, there was a round orange symbol on the back of his neck.
인가 싶었는데 그런 걸 할 만한 놈은 아니었어. 일반적인 회사에 다니는 새님이었으니까.
I thought it was a tattoo at first, but he didn't seem like the type to have one. He was a desk-working dweeb.
문양? 문신? 젠장. 설마 이상한 벌집을 건드린 건 아니겠지?
Symbols? Tattoos? Damn it. Please don't tell me we packed the wrong beehive.
그거 말고도
I really like the art style of this as well. Besides that, and she's holding
이런
something.
종이봉투도 몸 안에 들어있었어.
He had this envelope on his body.
봉투가 몸속에 왜 있어? 갈수록 대산이군. 이리 줘.
Sorry, I misread that. He had the envelope inside his body. What the hell is the envelope doing in a human body? This keeps getting worse. Give me that.
도서관의 휴대장. 뭐야 이건?
An invitation to a library? What's this about?
책? 도서관에서 책을 얻을 수 있다고? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리래?
We can get books from the library? What a bunch of nonsense.
아, 결론은 꽝이네. 상납일은 내일이야.
I think they're about to get into some shit. It was a flop after all. The payment is due tomorrow.
는 7시간 정도 남았어. 새로 내장 담기를 하기엔 빠듯한데.
We got 7 hours to be exact. That's too little time for another run of gut
이
harvesting.
초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는 곳으로 간다.
We're heading to the library, as the invitation says.
책이란 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 선택지가 없어. 지푸라기라도 잡아야 해.
I don't know what this book thing is, but we're out of options. We gotta take the chance we get.
이거 그냥 자살 행위 아니야? 어떤 곳인지 알고 간다는 거야?
Isn't that just suicide? We don't know what kind of place it might be.
생나비를 못 맞춰서 걔한테 죽든 치바이 놈들한테 잡히든 그게 그거야. 살고 싶으면 입 닥치고 따라오기나 해.
Can't be any worse than dying to the stray dogs of the Zwei Association. We're screwed anyway. Shut up and follow me if you want to live.
지금 본 것은
What was that we just saw?
초대장이 보여주는 과정의 파편이야.
Fragments of the invitation
방문한
process.
손님들의 이야기를 엿볼 수 있지.
We can take a peek at the stories of our upcoming guests.
엿보기라니 취미 한번 고약하구만.
I didn't take you for a peeping Tom.
어떤 손님이 방문할지는 미리 알아두는 게 여러모로 편하잖아.
It's more convenient to know what kind of guests will visit us in advance, isn't it?
그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야. 초대장의 뜻이지.
Besides, this is the invitation's will, not mine.
그 초대장의 기능이 참 대단하네요. 엿보기도 하고 납치도 하고 범죄 특화 도구야 아주.
That's a splendid thing you've got there, Mum. Pries upon people and kidnaps them too. A perfect tool for crimes.
기능이 있다면 번거롭게 손님 받을 필요 없지 않아?
Heck, if the invitation can do all that, why don't we just skip the whole reception part?
그냥 훔쳐보다가 어디 함정만 설치한 방으로 강제 이동시켜서 죽이지 그래?
Can't we just teleport them right into a room full of traps or something?
그래서는 안 돼. 손님의 의지로 직접 이곳에 온다는 결과가 정해졌을 때에만 엿볼 수 있는 거야.
I cannot do that. We can only take a peek when it has been decided that the guests are coming here on their own violation.
초대장이 내 온전한 힘인 것도 아니고 나도 빌리고 있을 뿐이니까.
And the invitation's power isn't wholly mine either. I'm simply borrowing it.
그래. 도시에서 그렇게 일이 쉽게 풀릴 리가 없지.
Yeah, no way anything can go smoothly in this city.
그나저나 절박한 손님들이네.
They're desperate
혹시
guests.
저 문양과 터진 내장도 초대장의 효과 중 하나야?
Tell me, was the invitation responsible for that symbol and internal damage as well?
그럴 리가. 전혀 관계 없어.
What? Not a chance. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened.
초대장은 응당 받게 될 손님에게 도착할 뿐이야.
The invitation simply finds a way to those who need it.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의 짓이란 거군.
That means those weird happenings were someone else's doing.
해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음 봐서 말이지. 마치 유적의
I've never seen that kind of phenomenon back when I was a fixer. It's like something from the ruins.
요정?
Ruins?
나도 잘 몰라. 그냥 들은 것뿐이니까. 마법이라고 해야 하나?
I don't know a whole lot either. I only heard stories about it. Should I describe it as magic?
아무튼 그런 것들이 유적에 있다더라고.
That kind of stuff exists in the ruins, apparently.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을 맞이할 뿐이야. 수준이 낮아 보이지만 어쩔 수 없지.
In any case, we simply greet our guests. They seem to be low class, but oh well.
저들은 뒷골목의 양아치나 떠돌이일 거야. 쥐라고 불러.
Those are probably a bunch of lowly gangsters from the back streets. We call them rats.
조직이라고 부르기조차 민망한 어중이 떠중이들이지. 돈도 없고 힘도 없어.
Groups of half-assed thugs that barely qualify as a syndicate. They don't have any money or power.
당장 하루의 벌이만을 바라보는 패배자들이야.
Those losers who only think about making ends meet day by day.
이건 내 얼굴에 침 뱉기 같은데.
I might have just roasted myself there.
알고 있어.
The back streets, I know of them.
그래?
You do?
아는 사람 중에 뒷골목 출신이 있거든.
Someone I know was from the back streets.
뒷골목 출신이라고 특별할 건 없지. 뒷골목은 도시의 혈관 같은 거니까.
Well, that's nothing special, really. The back streets stretch all over the city like veins.
오히려 뒷골목 출신이 아닌 사람을 찾기 힘들 걸.
Heck, it might actually be tougher to find someone who isn't from the back streets.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다 번듯한 곳인데.
So this is the library. Looks fancier than I thought.
어쩌면 돈 될 만한 것들이 꽤 있을지 몰라.
Could be a bunch of valuable things here.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Greetings, dear guests. This is the library.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
And I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake.
이곳에서는 당신이 원하는 걸 찾을 수 있지만 당신의 소중한 걸 내놓아야 할 수도 있답니다.
You may find what you desire here, but you may also end up yielding your precious possessions to us.
네가 이거 주인이야? 여기서 원하는 건 다 가져갈 수 있다는 거지.
You're the owner of this place, right? We're allowed to take whatever we want here, right?
정확히 말하자면 책을 얻을 수 있습니다.
Indeed, you may earn books to be exact.
물론 그럴 수 있다면 말이죠.
If you're able, of course.
책이란 게 과연 돈이 될까?
Are those books really worth a lot, though?
정보의 가치가 높다면 물론 돈이 되겠죠?
Of course they can be, if the information they hold is valuable.
망치! 우리가 지금 똥오줌 가릴 때야? 당장 뭐라도 붙잡아야 한다고.
Mangshi. I don't know what that means. Beggars can't be choosers. We gotta cling on to anything we can find.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place then. Here we go. We're gonna get into combat. Yep. Getting ready. So we'll be rolling and we'll be attacking these rats. So my librarian info. Yep. So that's just Roland, detailed info. So you can see what he's strong, weak to, his dice rolls, his health, and I think that's morale. And combat pages. So it's like a card combat game where you will get cards and then you use those cards for different things you want to do. Okay, and then on the left side we have all of the details, the same details, but for the enemy, so you can see what they're weak and strong to, and etc, etc, etc. All right, lights, camera, action. Let's go. I guess. I've only got Roland, so finally here. Only like 40 minutes of reading. We're finally into gameplay. Of course I took longer because I was waiting for the voices to finish and blah 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 blah. Let's try usually activate upon. Okay. In combat, there are 3 types of offensive dice that exist, each corresponding with a different damage type. We've got slash, pierce, and blunt. So just think of it as like, you know, like a sword, mace, axe. I think that'd probably be the best way to represent it. The ability action die written on its right may activate when the die is played based on its conditions. Most abilities activate when the attack hits the target or the die wins the clash against the opponent. So you basically roll dice against each other to determine, sort of like, you know, I guess D&D, whether or not you fail, succeed. During battle, using combat pages, need a resource called light. The amount of light a character currently has is indicated by the number of yellow icons above them. Okay, and the cards require thing. It's like, you know, I guess mana in Magic the Gathering or something like that. Alright, here we go. Oh, I thought I was going to highlight and say it. So they had little dialogues at the bottom. And sorry, I glossed over them because I thought it'd be something else. Okay, when the scene begins, press the space bar to roll the speed dice. Okay, the higher speed. So I beat them. They all roll a 1. I've got a 2. This is probably preset, I'm going to assume, because it's the tutorial. The higher speed offers following advantage. If the enemy speed is lower than yours, you can redirect their attack to you. Characters with higher speed values act first. I do not want to skip the tutorial. Please select the dice on the librarian. Librarian's combat pages. Okay, so that's how you select what cards they have. So I think each character has their own cards. So I can do a 2 and a 1 or a 3. By pressing Q or clicking the icon, you can toggle quick mode. In quick mode, the action dice are rolled automatically during battle, allowing combat to play out smoothly. Excuse me. When quick mode is off, the player must manually roll the action for each dice. Should I... Well, quick mode's on by default, right? But I'm assuming later on in the game, you probably want to turn it off. Usually that's how it works in these sort of difficult games. With this utility, you can automatically fill the librarian speed dice with the combat page in their hands. Targets are randomly determined. This makes battle process quicker at the cost of strategy. I don't want to do that. I don't want automatic. I would rather do it myself. Target display. These visual indicators show the librarian's guests are currently targeting for attack. Look at them by pressing 1, 2, 3. Enemies, clashes, librarians. Okay. By pressing spacebar, so I still got another one I can do. Let's just kill one of them. All right. Here we go. One-sided attacks. There are only two opposing characters that has dice to play. A one-sided attack occurs when this happens. When a character targets an enemy that isn't targeting them back, only offensive dice played in one-sided attacks. Ah, okay, I see. Man, this is so much to take in. When both characters engage have dice to play, a clash occurs. So they fight. And then their rolls. So you also, so one person rolls to attack, the other person rolls to defend. Block dice, evade dice. So you can guarantee a block, I guess. Oh, so it's just the different types of blocks. So you either succeed or don't. So you got block and evade. Interesting. Alright. A character may inflict or receive two types of damage, physical and stagger damage. Attacks with stagger damage will greatly reduce the target's stagger resistance on hit. When it's hit 0, they'll fall into a staggered state, indicated by a broken dice. A staggered character will receive fatal damage from all forms of attack, cannot act for the turn, cannot restore light at the beginning of the next turn, cannot draw pages at the next turn. Character restores 1 light after staggering an opponent. Okay. So we staggered her. Oh, do I have to... Okay, so we're all 2, yes. Did I not have cards? I clicked... Where are my cards? What? Why don't I have my cards anymore? Oh, okay, so I accidentally skipped one. Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright. Well, may as well finish her off. And then... block that. Quick mode... Well, I want quick mode on or off? On? Probably. Oh, I didn't even finish killing her. Blocked. And I still didn't hit her. What am I doing? Well, she's staggered, so I can... definitely kill that. Okay, it's okay. I understand how the cards are working. Can play 1 card per dice. Ah, I see. Okay. Ah, okay, so that's what the orange dots indicate, is what I'm doing. All right. Hey, what's wrong? You aren't dead for real, are you? That's so cool. All of these like little bits of dialogue at the bottom. Book of Rats obtained. Taking physical damage will decrease the character's HP. Yep. Just read. 0, they die. Guess I meet them at Demise in the library will be resolved into books. So you kill people, they turn into books. The higher the guest's emotion level was, the more likely they are to yield books of greater quantity or quality. There we go, another book. The guy almost turned the tide on me there, still heart's pounding. Right. Oh, it staggered him. Alright, I get a free hidden, I'm gonna guess. Oh, 4. I can't even use that, can I? light attack, I guess. Easy. All right. Not really. I couldn't figure it out. But thank you again, Elsie. Curtain call for the reception of rats. How many books did I get? And I got an extra book. And I got headgear. Okay.
조직에 속하는 것이 그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
Honor, is it so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate?
도시에서 살아가려면 어쩔 수 없어. 조직이든 어디든 간에 자신이 속할 집단을 구하지 않고서는 살아가기 힘든 곳이니까.
It's all part of, it's all part of city life. You have to belong to a group to be it a syndicate or anything else. Living in the city gets too tough otherwise. I can now select the floor of general works during reception. A pleasure to burn. In this section, you can burn books, which is why I named my thing of teach me how to burn books. You can see what the books in your possession have to offer before burning them. These books are also used for inviting the guests of subsequent episodes, so it is recommended to keep at least one copy in your possession. Oh, so this is how you get different attacks. There's different colors. Before we only had green. Okay, we can see what they have. You can burn up to 20 books at once. So I'm only burning one book, I guess. Burn books. Repeats page. So I guess you burn multiple books because it will randomize what you can get. Looks like we got one of each book. We got 3 skitters, 1 dirty blow, 2 biotoffs. There are 2 types of pages you may acquire from books: key pages and combat pages. Key pages constitute to librarian physique. Combat pages are the cards and techniques used by librarians. The variety of a page ranges from paperback, hardcover, limited, and object d'art. Or d'art? Alright. And Lenny's page, so we got a new... Did we get her as a librarian? We got Lenny. Maybe? It looks like it. Should we burn another one? That way we can get all of their pages. I'll do another 2. Confirm. Let's go back. Got Keta. Oh, these are all locked anyway, so I can't even use them, even if I wanted to. Move over this panel. Oh, we can set up a deck here, right. I think the next thing I'll need to learn is like when to defend and when to attack. I did only 3 of them. That's what I'm going to assume. Gut harvesting. So we have 2 light attacks, 2 light defense, 2 charging covers. I don't know how much defense we need though. Hot defense seems really good. Maybe less focus strike? On hit inflict 1 bleed. Cool. That's just what? Just a pure evade dice. Inflict 1 bleed. That seems pretty good. That's also very good. Is that better than charge and cover? It's got less defense though. Oh, bite off is 1. I like bite off a bit more than light attack, I think. Charge cover. Save. Save? I don't know. Okay, leave. Guess we start here. Invitation. Ah, okay, we gotta register some books. Book of something? Book of Rats. Oh, can you put multiple books in? I will not do that though. What do I do? Okay, so I just gotta do the Book of Rats, I think, next. Just do it 1 by 1 and go up from there. Send. Poor people. Well, again, I didn't go through all the trouble of becoming a fixer to do mundane chores like this. You know how it is. Only a select few get to rise up in the ranks. But still, we might see the light of day once we start out with smaller tasks, don't you think? I envy your optimism, Finn. But a request like, please find my lost cat before night falls, isn't it? Garbage officers get garbage requests. Yeah, Finn, you probably had better things in mind when you became a fixer. You know, a bigger field to play on.
언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나 협회 직속 해결사가 될 수 있겠죠. 그러면 팔자가 좀 피게.
I'm sure I can move to a nicer office or become an associate fixer someday if I keep working hard. Then I might. Oh?
주머니에 이런 봉투가 들어 있어요. 초대장이라고 적혀 있네요.
That's odd. There's this envelope in my back pocket. It says the invitation. Smells fishy.
그냥 넘어갈 수 없지.
Can't overlook something like this.
게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저 책이란 것은 몇몇 협회에서 꽤 흥미를 가질 수도 있을 만한 물건으로 보여.
Besides, what's written in the invitation is true. Those books would be of interest to several associations.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 도서관이라는 곳에 뭐가 있을지 모르잖아요.
It is interesting, but we don't exactly know what's in the library, right?
우선 사무소에 보고해서 정식적으로 일을 처리하도록 하죠.
We should report this to the office first and take care of it formally. Ain't about to feed garbage office. That won't feed me. We're going first if you don't wanna.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
They call themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them?
해결사라고 해서 서로 다 알겠거니 하는 것 말이야.
What look? Assuming all fixers know each other is.
잡고 아무나 집어서 아는 사이냐고 물어보는 거랑 똑같아.
It's like picking two random pedestrians and hoping they know each
둘
other.
다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지? 라고 물어보는 거랑 다를 게 없다고.
Your question is basically asking these two strangers, both humans, if they know each other. You get what I mean?
해결사들의 종류와 수가 정말 많다는 거네.
I should expect to see many different kinds of fixes, is what you're saying is true.
그런 거지.
Pretty much. Alright, combat. Let's go. Alright, I don't think I set up Roland to have different gear. Can I change it? How do I get out of this bit? Right click, okay. Should be fine. As the battle progresses, the emotional tension between librarians and the guests will be heightened. Blue for positive, red for negative. Okay, seems pretty simple. Choose an abnormality page. So if I get a kill, I'll get an abnormality page. How much health do they have? 10. Do I get rid of focus strike straight away? No. Let's go with light defense, light attack. So I should do it against you, I think. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. So how much health do you have? 4. So I may as well... Do they take extra damage when they're staggered? Is that why they're all highlighting? So no matter what, it'll be fail. So if I used Bite Off, they'll die? Okay, so that was the case. Why do I have to die like this? Should we just run away now? So I get an extra light every time I kill something. Oh, 4? What are you using? Light attack, so I could probably charge and cover, I guess. I can block and then attack is what I should probably try to get used to, I guess. Hit. Oh, it doesn't matter, I just demolished him anyway. I got 2, 4, 6 new books. May as well burn them, I guess. I'll do 2. Why not? Or do I even need that many pages? Do 1. Because when it says times 2, am I getting times 2 of each page? Or what? I only got 1 dodge strike there. That's 0. That seems cool. Preparation, unclash, win, run, restore 1 light. That's cool. I think I like preparation more than the other one I've got. Thrust is better than light attack, I guess. Does it do it in order? So like, you know how it's going like top to bottom? So will preparation do an attack then defend, or is it just whatever happens first? Okay. Is there a limit to how many pages you can hold? Oh, it's the same one. I don't think I got quickness before. Gain 1 haste next scene. I'm guessing that's just +1 on dice roll. Boost speed dice by, yeah, okay, it is. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, light defense has more actually than was it quickness? Hmm. 3 to 5, 1 to 8. Does less damage but has a high chance to dodge. Might keep charging cover. Oops. Oh yeah, how's the sound? Is it too loud or anything, or is it fine? I wonder if I could just go for like a bleed sort of build thing. I'm assuming bleed is just plus. Oh, it stacks. Bleed stacks. Okay. Rounds up.
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도 소식이 없어요.
Yeah, I do want my voice to be higher than like whatever's happening in the background, but otherwise that probably sounds like what I'm going for. Unless you think like it should be louder, the game, then I can turn it up. So they haven't responded back to us.
분명 그 도서관이라는 곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어졌을 거예요.
Something must have happened in that library.
쥐도새도 모르는 사이에 자취가 사라지는 해결사들은 널렸어.
Many fixes disappear without a trace.
튀었든 간에 연락이 없다면 계약 위반으로 사무소에서 제명이야.
Whether they died or ran off, further lack of response means a violation of contract. If they're facing expulsion from my office.
그리고 네가 말한 초대장 건은 증거 불충분이다.
And there's too little evidence to back up your claim about this invitation.
종이에 서명하자 문이 생기고 그곳으로 걸어 들어갔다니. 부자놈들의 장난이나 날개의 특이점 실험일 수도 있겠지.
A door appeared out of thin air when they signed the paper, and they disappeared into that. Could be rich people shenanigans or a wing experiment with its singularity.
우리 윤 사무소에서는 그런 일에 시간 낭비 안 할 거야.
Yun's office doesn't have any time to spare with things like that.
제가 아직 9급 해결사이긴 해도 이건 뭔가 다르다는 것이 느껴져요.
I might still be a grade 9 fixer, but I can sense something's off about this.
그렇군요. 이렇게나 감이 좋으신 9급 해결사님이 이런 누추한 사무소에 고용되셔서 안타까울 따름입니다.
How tragic that such good instincts of a grade 9 fixer are wasted on our humble office.
잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는 미친 일들이 이 도시에서는 숨쉬듯 일어나고 있어.
Listen up, little frog in the well. In this city, insane events happen every second of the day, which most of which you haven't even heard of.
무슨 일이 일어나도 이상하게 여길 여지조차 없다는 거야.
You won't have the time to be feeling off about something when there's numerous things that need your attention.
눈앞에서 증거를 보여줄 수도 없는 일은 시작할 가치조차 없어.
If you can't present visible evidence right now, it's not worth looking into.
그럼 대표님 앞에 놓인 그 봉투는 뭐죠?
What about that envelope right in front of you, operator? What?
송이 자식, 무슨 개수작이야?
Little brat trying to pull a cheap trick on me?
정말 아무것도 하지 않았어요.
I didn't do anything, I swear!
잠깐 나가 있어.
Get out for a moment.
여기 윤 사무소다.
Hey, this is Yun's office.
이번에야말로 촉이 왔어.
Got a good lead this time.
애들 붙이게 전 좀 땡겨줘.
Lend me some cash so I can hire a few.
아니, 이번에는 느낌이 나쁘지 않다니까.
No, seriously, I got a good feeling about this. God, he just like gets angry at the other dude for having a bad feeling, and then he's like, "I got a good feeling."
네 말대로 허사일 수 있긴 하지.
True, it can end up failing, like you said.
내 쪽에서 한 번 더 확인해 볼 수는 있어.
I can just check one more time if you want.
내키는 방법은 아니지만
I'm not exactly fond of this method, but
적합한 녀석이.
oh god, he's gonna send that dude in. Yep, I have one guy fit for the job.
해결사는 사무소를 거치지 않고는 일을 시작하지도 못하나 보네.
It seems fixers must report to their office before they can even begin working.
식상으론 그렇지. 나 같은 경우는 1인 사무소였지만 말이야.
Well, that's formally the case. I could bypass that since I ran a one-man office though.
돈 되는 것에 덤벼드는 건 조직이나 해결사나 다를 게 없다니까.
Fixers aren't any better than syndicates when it comes to greed.
하니 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마까지 이용하려는 것 같고.
And it looks like this guy's trying to exploit a naive kid too.
와, 이곳이 도서관.
So this is the library.
대표의 말대로면 이번 일을 통해 협회 후원도 노려볼 수 있다고 했지? 제대로 한번 해보자.
I have a feeling we'll get Finn because it also looked like Finn was part of like a tutorial, like explanation bit. So maybe? Yeah, Yun said we might even get sponsorship from an association if I succeed. I'll do my best. Man, I need a drink. I'll get a drink after this bit.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
Greetings, Fixer. I am Angela, the librarian of my role's namesake. Must get sick of saying that, I reckon. Maybe.
안녕하세요. 저는 윤 사무소의 해결사 핀입니다.
Hello, I'm Finn, a fixer at Yun's office.
이곳에서 정말 많은 정보가 담긴 책이라는 것을 구할 수 있는 것인가요?
Is it true that I can find a book containing lots of information in this place?
네, 그럼요. 당신이 초대장을 받고 이곳에 왔다는 것은 그런 뜻이니까요.
Yes, you were given the invitation for that exact reason.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your books in this place. Alright, I'm gonna quickly get a drink because my throat's getting pretty dry. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Just gonna grab my water bottle out of the freezer and just fill it with water. Alright, I'm just gonna chuck on a quick ad break just for 30 seconds. Alright, be right back. Alright. Ugh. That took a bit longer than I thought. I got attacked by a dog that kept wanting to sniff my feet. But a based dog, liking feet. Alright, what am I up to? We're 1v1ing Finn. So he's got lots of defenses. Gain protection next to scenes. Take less damage from attacks for the scene. Interesting. I'm afraid, but I want to win. Each of us has duties to fulfill our own positions. Oh, I rolled a 1. What are you using first? Thrust. Alright. Let's go for the big boy damage first. Annihilated. I've got 2, so I can do whatever, I guess. Get out of here. Turn call for the reception of Yun's office rookie. Noise, 3 books of Finn.
아무리 그래도 애송이 녀석이 부스러지는 것을 보는 건 유쾌하지 않구만.
Oh boy, it's not all that delightful to see such a young rookie fall like that, all things considered.
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아. 이 도시에서 이 정도는 굉장히 공평하고 점잖은 방식이라고.
You said yourself that our way is quite polite and fair before, didn't you?
도시에서는 대부분 타이에 의해 강제적으로 일어나는 일들 투성이라고 했지.
Now, most of the time, people's lives are taken away by others without consent or agreement.
하지만 도서관은 달라.
This library is different.
이곳에 들어오는 손님들은 원하는 것을 얻기 위해 서명을 통한 동의와 함께 도서관에 입장한 거야.
Oh, I forgot to turn the volume up. Those who enter the place have agreed to risk death to gain what they want, even if they sign a paper to show such agreement.
과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지. 전부 그들의 선택과 대가야.
No coercion or compulsion is involved in this process. They make their own choice and pay accordingly.
그렇긴 한데 그래도 이건 좀 뭔가 치사하다는 생각이 들어서.
Yeah, fair point. But still, I kinda feels dirty in a way. It kinda feels dirty in a way. Floor assignments. Each floor will present you with a set of assignments. Complete the assignment will unlock an abnormality battle. Oh god. I'm gonna get rolled by a boss. I probably will. When the assignments are completed for a floor, battle against an abnormality will become available. Clearing abnormality battles will raise the floor's realization level. Whatever that means. This library's current hazard level is perceived by the city. Raising the realization level of each floor increases the library's presence as a threat. Okay.
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는 얌전히 잘해주는 것 같네.
You seem to be doing your job meekly and well for someone who complains so much.
첫인사를 그렇게 험악하게 해놓고 무슨 대답을 원하는 거야?
What else did you expect after greeting me in such a violent manner?
나라고 안 놀랐겠어? 어딘지도 모르는 곳에 덩그러니 떨어졌는데 처음
Heck,
만난 사람이 대뜸 팔다리부터 날렸으니.
Okay, I'm not listening properly. Heck, I was shocked hard. I find myself in the middle of nowhere and the first person I meet blows off my limbs.
처음엔 막막했는데 몇 번 해보니 대충 어떻게 손님을 접대할지 알겠거든.
I was lost at first, but I get the gist of receiving guests now and I've tried it a few times.
아예 없는 건 아니지만.
Though I still do have a complaint. Complaint?
그렇게 노려보네. 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어.
Again with that stare, I can't say a thing.
됐으니까 이야기나 해.
He's Tell me what you mean.
뭐 역시 혼자서 접대하기는 벅차단 말이지.
It's kind of tough to receive all guests alone.
명씩 오는 놈들이면 몰라도 여럿이 몰려올 때면 저 많은 걸 어떻게 다 상대해야 하나 싶다니까.
I guess arriving one by one I can deal with, but when a whole group enters, the first thing that comes to mind is, how the hell am I supposed to fight all of them?
혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지 않겠어? 지금이야 별거 아닌 허한 조직들이니 가능하지.
There's got to be a point where one person is no longer enough, right? It's only working now because because all we've been facing were minor syndicate and stuff.
게다가 감정을 끌어내야 하느니 뭐니. 손님들을 그냥 죽여서도 안 된다며.
The whole fuss about hardening emotions, you say you just can't kill the guests right away because of that.
뭐야, 그 묘한 표정은.
What's that odd face hinting at?
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지. 그게 최선일지는 모르겠지만.
네가 나서 보려고?
You're gonna join the fights yourself?
아니, 대신 도움을 받을 수 있는 존재가 있어.
There are entities that could be of help, however.
존재라는 게 뭔데?
And those entities are...
힘과 능력을 지니고 있었지만 지금은 겨우 숨만 붙어서 형체도 유지 못하고 있는 존재들.
The beings that used to wield tremendous strength and power, but are now too transient or to maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to
이
existence.
도서관에서 너와 나 말고 살아 숨쉬는 것을 본 적이 없는데.
I don't remember seeing any living being in this library other than you and
널
me.
도와줄 사서들과 함께 책 속에 잠들어 있어. 그들이 살기 가장 적합한 장소로 만들어졌거든.
They're asleep inside the books where you perform for the perfect environment. God damn it, I can't even speak. They're asleep inside books where the perfect environment for them is simulated, along with the librarians who will be of assistance to you.
사서? 책 속의 존재?
Librarians? Entities? Inside
지금은
books?
내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도 돼. 도서관이 성장하는데 도움을 줄 수 있다는 것이 중요하니까.
That's all you need to know about them for now. What matters more is that they can be most useful for the library's growth.
그래, 뭐 그렇다 치고 잠들어 있는 존재라는 게 어떻게 우리를 도와주는데?
Alright, let's say that's the case. How are these sleeping entities supposed to help us
책 안으로
exactly?
들어가서 갇혀 있는 사서들을 꺼내오면 돼. 아마 각자 다른 이유로 그들의 힘에 침식해 있을 거야.
You have to enter their books and free the librarians trapped within. I believe they're under the influence of the abnormality's powers for various
그들은
reasons.
매우 불안정한 상태라 우리를 믿지 못할 거고.
Since they're highly unstable, they won't easily trust
우리를
us.
침입자로 생각한다는 거군.
You're basically saying they'll take us for
맞아.
invaders.
그리고 만약 모든 시련을 뛰어넘는다면 그들도 너를 받아주겠지.
Okay. If you can overcome the ordeals presented by them, they will come to accept
너무
you.
막연한데 지금은 엄청 약해진 상태라며 도움이 될 수 있긴 한 거야?
Instructions still unclear, Mum. You said they might... What? They're as mighty as wet paper now. You sure they can give any help?
직접적으로 손님을 대접해주는 게 아니야.
We're not making the abnormalities receive guests for us.
이해하고 받아들일 수 있다면 직접적으로든 간접적으로든 사서들에게 힘을 주는 거지.
If they can be understood and accepted, they will empower the librarians directly or indirectly.
여전히 감도 안 잡히고 아들.
Still too ambiguous, I've got to say.
어쨌든 네 말은 그들이 우리에게 시련을 주고 그 시련을 이겨내야 비로소 인정받아 힘을 빌릴 수 있다는 거군.
Anyway, how are you saying that they'll present us with ordeals, basically? And how have we to overcome them to earn their recognition and borrow their powers?
책 안에 들어간다라. 동화에나 나올 법하구만.
Entering book sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
네 말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기 위해서는 그들의 힘이 필요하니까 아무쪼록 성공하길 바랄게.
We'll need their power to heighten the emotions of our guests to the peak. After all, I wish you success in there.
아, 예. 여부가 있겠습니까?
Sure. Anything you say, Mum. Will I enter the Book of Bloodbath? Yes. A knife driven by vaguely aroused will doesn't have what it takes. Okay. Takes to end a life. How does this abnormality? same damage. Endured and ineffective damages. Oh, okay, it just shows the what happens when it's glowing or dim. Alright. Okay. Let's go passives. Take 1 to 5 less damage from slash attacks. Lose 3 speed. Boost the max value of block dice by 3. Check out their resistances. Alright. What's it attacking with? Block, block, block. Doesn't take much slash damage, but I could try to get some bleed in. I don't want to face any more pain. Oh, so its name is Bloodbath. All right. Can your petty courage leave? That's really cool. All the things around here. Blocked, hit, block. And just right, this place really is bizarre. There are creepy looking blood clots all over the place too. Nice. All right. What are you doing? Block, block, block still. Is that all it's going to do? Is just keep blocking? Oh, it's doing attacks now. All right. Oh, that turned out all right. Block, block, block. Okay. I can't use that one. Oh, is it 1 to 4? Damn. Didn't get any hits in. Alright. Inflict 3 paralysis. What's paralysis? It's only 1 attack, 1 to 6. So I should probably use charge and cover, I think. Oh! I found that. Got annihilated. Boop, boop, boop. How am I still alive? I'm not winning this. I got demolished. Block, block, block. No. What are you doing? Attack. Oh, I pressed spacebar accidentally. Oops. Alright, I need to do that again. Keep forgetting I need to click the dice. I just keep expecting the dice to pop up at the bottom. Maybe I should have built a better deck to verse him with. Let's just go straight for it. Let's go. It blocks so much. I don't get it. It was saying blocks 1 to 4 or something, but why did it blocks? How did it roll as 7? Oh, because it's slash attacks. Right, right. Okay. I think I'm understanding a bit more now because of its passives. All right. So I needed to have more cards in that have impact damage, whatever the impact was called. So that's slash. Okay, so that's my problem. I need to redo a set of cards to verse it. Could you just not crit me? Okay, thanks. Only got one. I have to use skitter away. Didn't dodge! Ugh. Alright, so I need to change my cards. Oops. I think I need those. Equip a new key page before you change your deck. What do you mean key page? Okay. Okay, so I don't want that. What do you do? Nothing. I forgot to check out what damage it was doing. I think it was doing slash damage, right? Or was it doing fatal? I mean, impact. Oh no, I already got skitter away. Alright. I don't have much that does thingy. Maybe I need to burn some more books to get some more of that stuff in. Two to three, 1 to 4. Oh, that's Pierce. Get rid of that. Dirty Blow. That saved, right? Yeah. Did the key page even equip or whatever? No. Oh, okay. It didn't. So, what was I doing? Why have I lost? So the cards I had. Okay. So I like Steady Blow. Like Preparation. Slash isn't going to do anything. Thank you for the tips, by the way. Wallop. I need one more. Yes, I'll do. So that's definitely set up now, right? Okay. Okay, so yeah, I remembered it was weak to the bottom one, resistance to slash. Okay, you're gonna attack now. Okay, it also does impact. I also take a lot of damage from impact, so that's why I was... Oh, it's tagging him. Oh! Alright, I'm doing a lot better this time around. May as well get a bleed in. Oh, oof. All right. Back to defense. Alright, so we'll get a wallop in. Ah, as if. Attacks. Ah, can you not? Ah! I think I'm still missing out on what I should and shouldn't be doing. I need to defend... maybe? Okay, I didn't win that clash. Let's just get a wallop in, I guess. Oh, it's 2. That's why I can't do it. Oh, come on. What am I... I'm doing something wrong. Because, like, I just see the defense, and I'm like... Can I defend some of his attacks? But is it... So it is going in that order, right? Because there's no reason why it shouldn't be. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. I don't really have much else with defense stuff, though. So if I get rid of light attack and I put, what, light defense in instead. Is Clash only the same damage type? Blunt. I keep wanting to call it Impact for some reason. Slash Pierce Blunt. I need a bit more defense. I need one more thing with defense of some sort. Skitter away. So I need half with... Okay, so it doesn't matter about damage type. I don't know if Bite Off is worth it. That might be a bit better. So I got 4 defense, 5 attack. Dodge. Ah, come on. Hey, Tim. What's up? Try this again. Come on, go through. Don't... No! Why? Why is it blocking Blunt so much? I don't understand why the card he's using says 1 to 4 and he's blocking for 6. I still don't get it. Oh, unless he's using blood. Lose speed, boosted damage and max block dice by 3. So he's just rolling, he just rolls higher, so there's just a chance to lose. Any fancy breakfasts? Please dodge. God, you're garbage. Am I just getting memed on at this point? Yeah, did it. Oh. I want to wallop. Damn, I didn't get wallop. That did a lot. I need to defend. I need to defend. No, no. Come on. Maybe I should just try to clash instead of defending. Yeah, but don't I just get hit if I don't play a card? I feel like I can do it. Garbage rolls. Oh, so I don't have to attack when it blocks. Is that so? That's what you're suggesting? Okay, I think that's what you mean. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, he beat me in the rolls. God damn it. Can I win the roll? There we go. Alright. Get this wallop in. Alright, so what do I have to deal with this? Should I just wallop again? That'd be pretty safe, I think. And then I could probably kill it. Yes! Alright, alright. Slowly learning the mechanics. Alright. Nice. Oh, I gotta pick a card. Do I? Or do I get all of these? Hey! Welcome, welcome. You're finishing your stream pretty early today, Luna. Well, welcome. Hope you're all doing good. Glad to have you here. Oh, I got a new dude. Genie. So I'll add a key page for you as well, I guess. I was going to stream for quite a while today. Because I have no idea what this game is, and I knew it was going to take a long time to get into. What else do I want? Whatever. Okay, so I am playing Library of Ruina. It is a sequel to Lobotomy Corp. They're completely different games, but the story itself is all one, carries over from the last game sort of thing. Well, it doesn't carry over, but it's set in the same universe, in the same world. Same city, to be precise. There's a lot to take in. So, have I done this one already? Or can I go back? Oh no, so I've already done that one. Book of Finn. Okay, that's the next one I'm gonna do. I've done like 5 battles, or 6, and it's been like 2 hours.
피는 역시 실패한 건가? 오래 갈 것 같은 놈은 아니었지.
I don't know if I should continue reading everything out loud. Unless... But I already feel slow enough as it is, so maybe I'll stop reading everything out loud. Maybe? Oh, whatever. Finn has failed as expected. He wasn't going to last long anyway.
괜찮은 개조 시술이라도 받거나 재능이라도 출중해야 했어.
He was just mediocre. He should have gotten a decent modification surgery, or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience.
하지만 결국 그 무엇 하나 없는 분수를 모르는 놈이었을 뿐이지.
But he didn't have any of that. He was he was nothing more than an overconfident brat.
싹싹하고 귀염성이 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네.
Oh, and if you can't tell, it's a Korean game. Too bad. I kind of liked his affable and cutesy attitude.
네, 곧 죽을 녀석이었다는 것은 나도 동의.
Though I agree, he was bound to die sooner or later. There's a very gruesome story, by the way. FYI.
그나저나 축하한다. 8급 해결사가 되었으니 선택지가 좀 생겼겠어.
So the story we've got so far is that the main character, Roland, basically woke up and wandered into a library, into which case the librarian came off and tore off 3 of his limbs. He died, came back to life by her, and she gave him a few modifications, I guess. He still looks like a normal person. The world is filled with abnormalities. I guess if you know what SCP Foundation is, it's like SCP abnormalities where, different and bad stuff constantly happens in the city. And it's originally used to bring power to the city, things like that. But now we're just following into what random hellhole this main character has stepped into, and we get to see all sides of everything while we're going through it. Okay, so congratulations, by the way. You must have more options now that you're a grade 8 fixer.
그래, 그러니까 조심하라고. 두둑이 안 챙겨주면 적당한 사무소로 이적할 수도 있으니까.
So the library itself is, I don't know if it's an anomaly or not, but basically invitations just appear to whoever books are calling to them from the library, right? And when they get to the library, Roland is forced into combat with them. So if Roland dies, the invited guests get their books. If they die, we turn them into books. Is basically what happens. And then we can burn books to get skills and attacks and whatever else out of the books, is how it works. Yep, so you better be careful. If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office.
사무소 월세는 물론이고 세금 내는 것에도 허덕인다며?
Heard that you're barely covering your own taxes these days, let alone monthly rent for this office space, am I wrong?
안 그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일이 그 답으로 보여.
I believe the case I had Finn handle could make a breakthrough.
아까 말했던 도서관과 초대장 말이구나.
You mean the library and the invitation you talked about earlier?
어떻게 얻는지도 모르고 갑자기 솟아난 물건이라면서?
Yeah, see, so the invitation appears randomly, no? How are you going to get another one?
확실하지 않으면 부르지도 않았어. 여기 또 다른 초대장이 왔었다.
I wouldn't have called you if I didn't have certainty. I recently received another invitation. So we're probably going to battle this girl now.
이번 일은 우리 사무소에 사활이 걸린 건이야.
The existence of our office depends on this case.
돈이 된다. 이건 내 촉이지. 그러니 가능한 모든 걸 투입할 거야.
The library is sure to be profitable. I have a hunch, and we're giving it everything we've got.
한번 팔자 펴보자고. 안 그래도 이번에 공방에서 괜찮은 놈을 거금을 들여서 데려왔지.
Alright, let's roll in some dough. I brought in a lovely thing here from a workshop too.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네. 이쪽도 그에 못지않은 준비를 해야겠어.
So here we got Angela, the librarian. Up here above their names it has their title. So she's the one that created or made the library to what it is now. And she's also very scary. She was the one that basically that killed us right from the get-go. Like no combat, no nothing. The story was just like you come in, you lose 3 of your limbs. Basically. She was also looking a bit different. How she removed your limbs is unknown, I guess. Whether spikes came out of the ground or not, I don't know. These guys seem quite determined. Oh, okay, so when the invitation goes out from the library itself, it doesn't come from Angela, technically, because the books have a calling to certain people. They get a vision of what happens before they sign the invitation, and they get the giant door appears, and they walk through the door and end up in the library. So that's why she was so confused how Roland here rocked up somehow without an invitation, or at least unknowingly got through without an invitation, or maybe had an invitation, we don't know.
사무소 단위로 이곳에 오다니.
A whole office coming at us, huh?
설거지 사무소로 해도 지금 도서관의 수준을 보면 각오 좀 해야겠는데.
Maybe a small office, an insignificant one, but it could prove a little tough for the library right now.
녀석들이 네가 있는 곳까지 도착하면 어쩌냐?
What if they make it all the way to your room?
손님들은 준비된 방 이외의 곳으로 갈 수 없어. 그렇게 되어 있는 곳이야.
Oh, interesting. The guests cannot act outside of the space we've prepared for them. That's how this place works. So they can't actually go around the library. They just get teleported to the place where the book is. That's for them.
꽤 창대한 힘에서 비롯된 공간이니까.
After all, this space is created with limitless power.
그런데 넌 신기하게도 내가 있는 방으로 왔지. 초대마저 받지 않았는데 말이야.
Yet somehow you jumped right into my room when you weren't even invited. Interesting. I didn't realize it was her room.
그리고 나도 내 몸을 지킬 힘 정도는 있어.
I'm capable of protecting myself. There's nothing for you to worry about.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
네가
guests.
이곳의 주인이겠군.
Must be the owner of this place.
강해 보이지도 않는 걸?
She doesn't even look that strong. Oh god, don't tempt her. My god.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은 어떻게 됐지?
Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him?
그 손님은 책이 되셨습니다.
That one has become a book.
죽으면 책이 된다는 건가?
You turn into a book if you die here.
실패할 것을 알면서 보내놓고 이제 와서 감상에 젖으신 건가요?
Acting all sentimental when you were the one who sent him here, knowing he'd fail.
어차피 알면서 이용당하고 버려지는 게 우리의 삶이니까.
Shut up. We all get exploited and banded at some point in our lives.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place. What a dick. Alright, some receptions are composed of multiple acts. You can check the number of acts in the reception. Right. Battle order up to level 3. Alright, visual indicators. Alright. I beat a boss just before you got in here, the first boss of the game. I died to it like 4 times, I think. There's a lot to try to learn and understand. I know how the emotions work. Blue and red. Alright, working pages typically consist of purely beneficial effects for the user. Breakdown pages offer powerful effects that come with drawbacks. Each floor offers a different set of abnormality pages to choose from. The likelihood of each page being presented depends on the ratio of positive and negative emotions. So when fighting, if you lose an ally, you get negative emotions. If you kill an enemy, you get positive emotions, and same happens on the other side, on like the enemy side. The more emotion you draw out of people, the more rewards you get at the end. I'm still not quite sure how to do a good way of increasing emotions. So the preparations. So what do you have? You attack then defend. So then you also have preparation. Hopefully that works the way I wanted it to. There we go. Okay, that did work. Oh, okay, I gotta pick a page. Pale Hands. After 3 successful attacks on the same target, deal 3 to 10 bonus dagger damage. Nice. Take 2 to 5 damage from less from slash attacks when hit. Reduce damage attack to 0 at a 20% chance. Well, as soon as I see 20% chance, I want to take it. Let's get scars in. Let's get it for Roland, I think. Oh, they got high rolls. Alright, 2 attacks. Preparation. Let's wallop him back. 2 to 3. 3, 4. Oh! Demolished. Alright, you can finish her off. You guys can fight. Let's go. Or delete it and boop. Nice. So yeah, combat is like card based. And everything's dice rolls for how it works. So like this card you see, for example, the top blue one where it says 1 to 5 is dodge. So I can roll a defensive maneuver against like their attack if they attack me. But if they roll a 3 and I roll a 1, I fail my dodge chance. Yeah, sorry, I should have explained what I was doing as I was doing it. So that's how it works. So and red ones like this are attacks. So this one rolls a 1 to 8 dice. But if I rolled a 4 on attack, they rolled a 4 on attack. We just clash and no damage happens. But if I rolled a 5 and they rolled a 4, I win the damage. So I don't get hit, they get hit. It's probably the simple way to put it. And they've all got a little dialogue at the bottom here. So what's his name? This guy here, Yun. Have the ones who came before us all died here? Oops, I got rid of hers. Come on, give me a bit more time to come up with a cool catchphrase. Seems like I can dodge your attacks. Alright, so dice roll is at the start to speed. So it's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons or any other games like that you might have played. So they've rolled a 2, so I'm faster. Both of my dudes are faster than the enemy, so I'll attack first, I guess. Oh, they're both after me. Interesting. What do you do? I need to defend, I think. You can... Who do I want to give a wallop to? You. Alright, pal hands. You can have it. What are you using? 1 to 5, then block. I'll risk that attack. Dodge and then a hit. Do another wallop. Oh, rip. So you can get a bit memed on, obviously, with the dice rolls. Defense, attack, attack. Let's go, why not? What do you have? Not much. I know, it's a very interesting game, but there's just so much to pick up on. I don't know if you'd like to play this, Luna, or not. It's a 3. Oh, I didn't win the duel. Oh, I'm staggered. Oh, they're both attacking. Okay, I need to defend him, I think. I need to hurt him. Oh, I missed. That's alright. I lived. Barely. I am losing this fight really badly, I think. Oh, they're both attacking him. Let's go for a defense. You can sit tight. Oh, I blocked. Staggered. Nice. Let's go. Obliterate her. I've only got 2. Alright, dead. My other dude staggered. I think I might let him hit. Didn't take much damage at all. Yes, it is on Steam. Sorry for the late thing. I feel like I got really focused on this. What are you doing? Not much. So let's get a big boy attack in, and why not? Nice. I thought I was going to lose that actually. It's getting a bit pear-shaped at the start.
훌륭해. 특히 윤이라는 손님에게는 의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
Oh, there was a song at the start that I let play. You should check it out. The song is amazing. You will love it. I wonder if I can link it in. I'll link it from YouTube. I'll find it. Library. Ruina Millie. Is it this one? Is there a... Here we go. Will it let me link it? It will. I suggest you watch that. Maybe now. Or maybe when I get into combat. I don't know. But definitely check it out. Excellent. The guest named Yun could make an especially valuable book for us.
전부 불에 뛰어드는 나방이야.
It's like moths diving into flames.
이라는 녀석도 이것저것 머리 굴리는 것 같았지만 얻고자 하는 것을 위해 앞뒤 안 보고 불길로 뛰어들었잖아.
Oh yeah, so I don't know if you're listening to me, but the song that I linked is just the opening cutscene. There's a full version of the song on YouTube you can look up as well. But I just wanted to show you the animation of the cutscene at the beginning. The Yun guy seemed like a clever sort, but even he ended up blindly jumping into the fire to get what he wanted.
한번 눈 떠버린 욕망은 걷잡을 수 없이 밀려 들어와. 오래전에 들은 말이지.
Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes like an unstoppable wave. It's a quote I heard a long time ago.
하지만 과연 그 욕망이란 것이 진실된 것일까?
Is that desire true to one's heart?
너 웃긴다. 돌려 말하지 말라고 했으면서 자기가 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네.
Well, aren't you funny? You said you despise roundabout speech and now you're being all poetic.
어딘가에 사서님이 들었으면 페달이 한 짝씩 날려버릴 만큼의 의미 부여된 말이었어.
10 out of 10 delivery. A certain librarian I know would have taken an arm and a leg off if she heard that. Smart ass.
책이나 분류하도록 해.
Get back to sorting books. Alright, time to...
말대로 정말 진행장됐군.
Just as Angela said, we really got another floor to the library.
안녕, 난 롤랑.
Hey there, my name's Roland.
안젤라, 난 아직도 용서할 수 없어.
Angela, I still can't forgive you.
넌
Angela, you. Past librarian.
그
Okay.
이야기라면 전에 끝났어.
I thought you were already done with that topic.
잠자코 내게 협력하면 되는 거야.
You simply need to cooperate without complaint.
그런 거래였잖아.
That was the deal, remember?
모처럼 얻은 피가 흐르는 몸을 즐기도록 해봐.
And try to appreciate that fleshy body of yours has you've finally earned back.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가 기뻐할 것 같아?
Do you really think you can make me happy just giving me a human body?
잊지 마. 난 너에게 찬성 못한다는 걸.
Don't forget, I still don't agree with you.
그러던가.
As you wish.
숨 막혀 죽는 줄 알았네.
Damn, that was tense.
안녕하세요. 역사 1층을 맡은 지정사서
Hello there, I'm patron librarian in charge of the floor of history.
말쿠트예요.
Malkuth.
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네.
You seem lively at
무슨 일
least.
있었어?
What was going on just now?
아직 풀리지 않은 문제가 있어요.
I have some unfinished business with Angela.
하지만 제 생각이 어떻든 전 엔젤라가 하라는 대로 해야죠.
You probably heard bits of it, but I have no choice but to follow her orders, no matter how I feel.
마찬가지네. 이유는 좀 다른 것 같지만.
I'm in the same shoes as yours, though we seem to end up here for different reasons.
내가 무엇을 해야 할까?
So what can I do for you?
롤랑 씨는 저에게 책을 가져다 주시면 돼요.
You can bring me books. Okay.
저는 역사 1층을 담당하고 있으니 롤랑 씨가 준 책 중에서 역사에 관련한 책을 분류하고 습득하는 거죠.
Since I'm in charge of the floor of history, I'll be sorting out books you bring and collecting those that are about history.
그렇게 받은 책을 사서가 읽고 점차 층과 도서관이 성장하는 거예요.
Us librarians will then read the collected books, gradually making our floors whole and completing the library itself as an expansion.
자연스럽게 잠들어 있는 층과 그곳의 지정사서들도 깨어나는 거죠.
And we'll naturally get back to unlock more floors and awaken their patron librarians in that process.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
So the other librarians are asleep for now?
네,
Hi.
알겠어. 아까 화내던 것 치고는 굉장히 밝네.
I get the gist of it. You're surprisingly bright for someone who was upset moments ago, by the way.
불똥 떨어질까봐 걱정했거든.
I was kind of worried I might have to endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든 제가 해야 할 일은 열심히 해야죠.
I can't let my personal affairs get in the way of my work now. It's very diligent work and that's the way work should be.
엔젤라와 저희의 문제는 당장 연례도 해결할 수 없거든요.
That's not my problems with Angela, but it's not like getting mad about it will do me any good.
저는 저 나름대로 일을 열심히 해야 할 이유도 있고요.
I got my own reasons to the best with this work too.
오케이. 그럼 한번 잘해보자고.
Okay, let's give it our best shots. Yeah. Alrighty, you can now visit the floor of the history during reception. A patron librarian has awoken. No idea what that means. I guess we'll be making our way down. The middle portion allows you to navigate between different floors. More floors will be unlocked. Information on the floors here. So I play as Malkuth here, but top floor I play as Roland, I guess? Book of Yun's office. Burn some more books. Alright, what did we get? Finn's page, Jerry's page. Okay. That's pretty good. I've already got some preparations. Time for a little test. Oh, that is sick! What a sick page! Oh, I got 2 of them as well. Oh, that's cool. So let's go back to... Well, I guess we'll be working with her, so we'll give her a key page. So what she have? Week. When an ally dies. Yeah, that's alright. Alright, let's give her some cards. What was that really cool card? Time for a little test. That seems cool. Quickness. Or feeling good. What's better? 1416, 1534. Take additional damage. I feel like I need more damage. Still got gut harvesting. Everyone feeling good. Good enough. Let's get our invitation going. Or, hold on. I don't know if I should do it with Malkuth or with thingy. Yeah, it's a great song. Find the full version of it, Luna. It's very good. Also look up other songs she's done. So she works, she does songs for the company. I guess would be the way I'd put it. I'm probably wrong on like that assumption, but she's done other songs as well. And for the new upcoming game that these Project Moon is doing, Limbus company, she's already done an opening song for them with another lady. What was her name? I can't remember. But that song is also amazing. Lots of Millie songs are amazing. Let's go, I guess. What are these things? You guys should regularly refill your head with brain fluid. The dry brain dulls your thoughts. I knew I'd been feeling so hazy these days. Where are we going to rob this time? I wonder if they all started on their first word. I think we should go for a workshop. Workshops are rich and have useful components too. Maybe stuttering is not the correct term. There might be like a Korean term for the way they're talking. Maybe. I am not sure. I do not know much about Korean culture. Other than one of my good friends is learning Korean at the moment. Might have to ask him later. How about an office? We should earn some infamy if we take down an office or two. I don't think we'll get anything valuable from offices we can take on right now. It might be a maybe a robot thing, like the way that I don't know. A restaurant then? I like delicious stuff. How are they gonna eat? You moron! Did you already forget we got our new bodies? Yeah, we can't eat. Yeah, okay, it was correct. Because we wanted to focus on earning without having to worry about food or sickness. We're enjoying like crazy. Yep, these bodies just need brain fluid, fuel, and some repairs from time to time. Can make money without feeling hungry or thirsty. Kill hungry, thirsty, dead. Oh, that's true. It costs a lot to get a whole body replacement. But it's still uncomfortable. I don't know how to eat anymore. I keep thinking about all these tasty things I had before. It makes me want to taste them again. Because we got cheap bodies from a cheap workshop. Just have to earn more, then we can replace our bodies with better ones. That's pretty cool. The most expensive ones can even adjust emotions and completely shut off desires, on top of having good performance. But those are almost expensive as a nest household. That's interesting. I'm not quite sure. Whoa,
그때
jeez.
가서 생각하면 돼. 당장은 돈 벌 궁리부터 하라고.
We can worry about that later. Let's focus on money making.
결국은 다 돈이야.
It's all about money. Dosh.
그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거 말하지 말라고.
So don't bring up restaurants. You're making me want to eat stuff too.
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
Mo, there's a piece of paper stuck in your body.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게 대놓고 느껴져야 할 게 안 느껴지는 건 짜증나.
I like how this body doesn't have any sensory system, but it's annoying unable to feel things like this.
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자.
Let's have a look at the piece of paper first.
아까 전에만 해도 네 몸뚱아리에는 그런 게 없었어.
Yep, I don't think it was on your body till just now.
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 누군가 보낸 암살 예고장 같은 거 아닐까?
Maybe we got too infamous and somebody sent us a calling card or something.
아니면 혹시 신메뉴 시식?
Maybe a coupon for yummy new food.
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야? 저도 그렇게 할 줄 알았는데.
All syndicates composed of such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone more refined.
조직 나름이지. 도시의 조직이 얼마나 많은데. 해결사의 수만큼 조직도 있어.
It all depends on the syndicate. The city is crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer out there.
그냥 뒷골목 놈들이 대충 모여서 으쌰으쌰하고 이름을 내걸면 그게 조직이야.
A number of thugs gather up and do things under a name, you get a syndicate.
하는 일도 워낙 제각각이라 특정하기도 힘들지.
They're involved in all sorts of different businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that.
어설퍼. 저것들은 기계야?
They're sloppy. Are those machines?
생긴 건 저래 보여도 기계나 인공지능은 아니야.
They aren't machines or AI, despite their appearance.
감정과 욕구를 가진 순수한 기계는 도시에서 사라진 지 오래지.
Pure machines carrying their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared from the
그
city.
녀석들은 전신의체인 거야. 보안이 굉장히 질 낮은 공방 물건이고.
These guys are just using whole body replacements, and low quality ones from a shoddy workshop at that.
그렇구나.
좋아.
I see.
그러면 손님 응대를 준비해 볼까?
Shall we prepare for the reception?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 것이 있다는 거지?
So we can find valuable stuff here, right? Man, everyone comes here wanting to find something, instead they get turned into books.
녀석들을 썰어버리고 책을 가지고 나오기만 하면 되는 거야.
I wonder if they'll turn into metal cover books. We just have to chop up some monsters and take some books.
지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건 잘할 수 있을 테니.
Yeah, this body has strength, if nothing else.
혹해서 오긴 했지만 종이에 적힌 내용이 다 거짓말일 수도 있잖아.
What if we came here for loot, but that piece of paper was all a lie?
너무 쉽게 믿고 온 거 아닌가 하는 걱정이 든다.
Maybe we were too
그럴
naive.
일은 절대 없답니다, 손님.
There's no need to worry, dear guests.
초대장에 적힌 규칙이 철저히 이행될 테니까요.
In this place, we strictly play by the rules written on the invitation.
깜짝이야.
Yikes! Zoinks!
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은 도서관.
Welcome, dear guests. This is the
전
library.
도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라입니다.
And I am Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake.
도서관에서는 초대장에 적힌 책들을 얻을 수 있답니다.
In this-
시간을 뛰어넘으신다면 말이죠.
In this library, you may obtain books listed on the invitation if you overcome the ordeal, that is.
그 부자놈들 장난질인 건가? 유흥거리 중 하나인 거지.
Yeah, definitely do check out more of Millie's stuff. Very, very good. Otherwise, I don't know what sort of music you're into, so I don't know what to suggest. Like for me, I listen to like a lot of Japanese rock, I guess, for the most part. I do listen to some English stuff, which I've been using for like my singing lessons and stuff like that. But otherwise, it's like a lot of Japanese rock, pop, metal. Anything in between there. Must be one of those toys by rich folks. It's all entertainment to them. God, I was reading entertainment just before.
들어본 적 있어. 뒷골목 녀석들을 납치해다가 누구도 살아남을 수 없는 미국을 만들어놓고 그곳에서 평생 배회하고 싸우게 하다가.
I heard that they kidnap people from the back streets, trap them in a labyrinth. No one can escape, and make them wander there fighting for eternity.
절대 다시 밖으로 나가지도 못하고 죽는다고.
Until they die, never to see the light again.
여기까지 온 이상 지를 수밖에 없어. 재수 없는 소리 집어치워.
We already come this far. We have to do this. Don't be so gloomy.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place then. Alright. Fight time. Hey, we've got another symbol down here. 1, 2, 3 floor. These floors can participate. Alright. It's only one act. Oh, this one isn't fatal to anything. Interesting, interesting. Oh, okay, so that's all it does. I guess the only other music I listen to is probably orchestral music, like sort of modern day orchestral music, you know, like Two Steps from Hell, or mostly Two Steps from Hell sort of stuff, or instrumental music, like instrumental rock, where there's like no singing and stuff, it's just instruments and whatever. Block hits, block hit. Okay, it's all the same. That seems very annoying. I don't want to get paralyzed. Someone's getting paralyzed though. Ah, rip. Oh, come on! Alright. Give it to you. Oh, there. Oh, alright. To get you dealt with. Oh, I got staggered. I staggered them though. Oh, I like Baby Metal and 1OK Rock. I've got them in like my playlist of music I listen to. Oh, that didn't do much at all. I thought that was going to do way more. So I thought, yeah, it should be weak to pierce, right? Is that strong? One to 12. Spicy damage. Let's challenge it though. Oh, I'm getting absolutely demolished. Don't. Ah, come on. Don't deflect twice. Other like rock medley stuff I listen to is probably, is it Ninganisu? I'd have to bring up my media player. What does that mean? Oh, never mind. All right. Block crap. Yeah, I've lost this. Can you remove the arrows? I can't see what my roll was. Is that a 3? Why can't I deselect? Oh, there we go. It's right click. Alright, it was a 3. Can I just restart? I can't. Okay, what do I have music wise? Like some of the stuff I like to listen to is like the Doom and Doom Eternal soundtracks. Oh god. I want to kill you before I go down. Never mind, it's not going to happen. No, they're on 1 health. I want to get more people. I don't know what I can do to unlock more people. No. Are they still on like low health and stuff? Or do they go back to full health when I have to fight them? I don't know how it works. Oh, they're on 1 health. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. Oh god. I'm definitely still not going to win this though. Hurry up. Smack. Eyes and Chase. I've got a few of their songs. Was it Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? No, not the movie, the band. But they have like a screamo in it, so I don't know if you'd like it or not. It's not like I don't really like screamo, but I can tolerate them. Otherwise, most of my other music is like anime openings and endings that I just listen to, that I get the full versions of. Oh, come on. Why am I so bad? Whatever. I'm gonna lose this fight anyway. Why couldn't you just finish me? I think I know what I'm doing a bit wrong though. How many more invitations do I have? All of that one. I still got a book to progress. Radio. I've only got one. I'd have to redo some stages. I think I gotta do Finn again. No. Moon's office? No. That's the one I just did. That's the one where I fight Finn. Alright. Burn some books. Like, I still don't know what cards are good and not. I think I've got some idea, but I still don't think I have like a full idea of what cards I should and shouldn't be using. This whole top row, even like, so what, I go down to 1 or 0, like all of them. Okay. And how do I know which key page I should pick? Like, I'm still trying to figure out, like, it says normal, weak, fatal, or whatever. So should I get one that's like the opposite of this? Or is that just Finn? That's just Finn's page. Or does it override what she's strong and weak to? Yun's page. Boost the maximum value of evade dice by 3 at 50% chance. That's cool. Ah, okay, so it is setting him. Wonder if there's any cards that have 4 or more. Haven't found any yet. Restore 1 light, inflict 1 paralysis on self next turn. That sounds scary. And I can sort of have the understanding I need to have like a bit of defense and a bit of attack. But it's just like, I don't know, like, that's attack defense, but then we got defense attack. That actually looks pretty good. Okay. So for a solo person, like Malkuth, so I want stuff with the Vade on it, I'm gonna assume. Oops. Ah! You're too slow. Right up looks pretty good as well. I just need more damage somewhere. It's a lot of twos. Too many twos, maybe? That's probably fine. So now we can change key pages for these. So what's Constance page do? Inflict 1 paralysis. That seems good, I guess. Best card for that for a long time. Okay, I'll check out Endure. There it is. Oh yeah, that was the one they were using. It was really strong. I don't know why, Wallop just seems decent. Struggles too much like Endure. The damage. I need one more. Give 1 protection to all allies next scene. That's really strong. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, so... I haven't used gut harvesting, I don't think. Oh, hey Couts. Thank you, thank you. All the help I can get is very appreciated. Which one's coming? Oh, coming during this one. So what was it? Early game. It does have good rolls. That's the first thing I saw. I'm just like, Jesus. And then is it good to have like a defender and attacker and like an all-rounder sort of thing, or do I just do whatever? does Yun's page do again? Dodge. So what's Finn? Nah. Okay, just big damage. Let's go. Endure. So if they use a card that only has 2 things, since this has 3, it's just a free attack, right? For the most part? Well, I don't know anything. Meme or not. Okay. I don't know what else I was doing. Thrust, I guess. Another 2 cost somewhere? Wallop? Good enough. Alright, let's get an invitation in. Oh, what happens when you combine 2? Do you get like, so like the rat, does it like split off like to the sides with like registering different things? So if I like do that, because I don't know how strong anything will be when I verse it either. Now for now. Okay. So what should I be doing? I should, obviously I'm strong enough to do, not the one that I tried to do, but the previous one. Is that the book is something you're talking about? Or is that just leads me to the first one? Oh, there's the results there. Grade 9 Fixer. So I may as well do this one, right? It'll give me the most stuff to help me. Can I do Robo Boys? Was it this one? That was the one, right? I think. I do feel like I do need a bit more understanding of the game. Red if it's a story. Okay, so... Oops. Oh, okay. So yeah, this changed yellow, so it's no longer a story. Alright, we'll give Robo Boys another go. If you think I can do it now. Alright. Why is it playing the cutscene again? I guess because we did it. Alright. Watch me get memed on with bad rolls. Never mind, that's a good start. Also, when's a good idea to attack? Like, should I just attack this one that's attacking me, or should I attack one of the others? Is that better? Does it interrupt him? So, like, since I've got a higher dice roll, and if I attack this one, will he not attack this one anymore, I guess? Roland? Okay. So then one attack will get through, which is only a 1 to 2. Okay. Sure. Do I have to use that? Or can I just skip? Whatever. Alright, who are you attacking for? That's right, so I will wallop you, I guess, and you have a 4, so I can try to kill this one. Kappa. Thank you for all the tips. Easy high rolls. Got some dare in your eye. So this will attack first, right? So that'll use his defenses. Oh, it'll only use the first defense. Maybe not. And then I should get 3 attacks in, if I'm thinking correctly. So they block. Oh, no, okay, still defected it. Okay. Okay. No! I wanted that stagger. 1. What are you doing? No, I should probably just thrust. Oh, I staggered anyway. There we go. Alright, man, like reading all of your guys' comments has just made me realize so much that I wouldn't, like I'd eventually figure it out, but I would have to go back and forth a lot.
고철덩이에 뇌를 집어넣는 건 역시 좋은 생각이 아니야.
See, it's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal.
약한 인간 몸보다는 낫지 않아?
Isn't it still better than a frail human body, though?
원래 몸을 유지한 채로 강해질 수 있는 방법은 꽤 있어.
There are plenty of ways to enhance a body without replacing it for another.
오히려 선택지가 더 많지. 문신 시술, 의체 부착, 약물 강화 등등. 돈만 있으면 다 가능해.
Heck, there's actually many options, rather. Tattoos, prosthetic limbs, medications, and drugs, you name it. It's all possible as long as you have the cash.
하지만 기계로 몸을 갈아타는 것은 일방통행이야. 돌이킬 수 없어.
Replacing your body with a machine, on the other hand, is one-way ticket you can never go back on. Is a one-way ticket you can never go back on. I don't know why I thought that was a comment there.
의치라도 결국 인간과 닮게 만들어져서는 안 되거든. 바로 인생 밑바닥으로 추락하는 거야.
Robotic bodies cannot resemble humans too closely. Even if it's for someone swapping out their flesh, your life goes down the drain right away.
언제 뇌를 집어넣는데?
What does one put their machine brain into a machine then?
하나는 급하게 큰 돈이 필요할 때 자기 몸과 신들을 말 그대로 팔아 넘겨서 목돈을 마련할 수 있거든.
Does it depend on the tattoo? Like, you just get a tattoo of Angela on your chest. Suddenly you decide to take people's limbs off. When you urgently need a huge amount of money, you can sell off your old body and organs for a good chunk of cash.
두 번째, 오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일을 해야 할 때 쉬지 않고 기계적인 일을 하기엔 저런 몸이 나쁘지 않다고 들었거든. Two. When you need to do repetitive work for a long time, I heard mechanical bodies aren't bad for that kind of labor. 고장나도 빠르게 교체할 수 있고 직접 욕구도 조절할 수 있으니까 그렇겠지.
Broken parts can be quickly replaced and desires can be kept under control, so it has its merits.
오랜 시간 동안 반복적인 일.
Maybe we'll find out in Limbus company. Repetitive work for a long time.
몸이라도 새로 구해보려고?
What? Interest in getting a new body?
잠시 옛날 생각이 났을 뿐이야.
No, I was reminded of my past for a moment. Oh. So, am I good enough to fight Scorched Girl? Probably not. A warm fireplace, a plentiful dinner, fancy decorations. What will show up? Oh, I can't see it. She's only got 5. She only takes stagger, right? And then... Well, that's what I'm assuming. You have to stagger her and kill her constantly. And then what about these bugs? I'm probably not prepared for her. Maybe? The bugs have 25. Alright. Let's give it a whirl. She rolled a 6. Lose 50% of max HP and become staggered when an ally dies. So do I just kill the 2 bugs? You can drag. It'll click. Ah, interesting. When a shooting star falls from the sky, it means someone went to heaven. I wonder who. It doesn't re-centralize. Oh well. Defend and defend hit. Okay. Well, I may as well ignore the bottom one, and I try to hit the top one. I can try to win that bite off roll. Damn. No. Oh, she only rolls 6s. Okay. Let's focus on the top one. Probably don't need to wallop it, do I? I probably should though. So she lost half of her health, right? Do I attack her now? Lose 50% of max HP and become staggered when an ally dies. Probably depends on what attacks I've got, right? So do I attack her or do I attack bug? It's not even a bug, is it? It's like a... To me it looked like a praying mantis or something, but it's a person or something. How do I cancel? There we go. Oh, I actually hit. There's all me damage. May as well try to hit. Oh! I didn't see she was going to attack. I was just assuming that she wasn't going to attack for some reason. Okay. I think I just need to have less defensive options. Oops. And give her some 3 cards. Alright. Attempt number 2. Okay, I didn't think it would block both of it because it's only got like block 1. What am I missing? Can I not see? Okay, so... Oh, it's a match. Okay. Why did it block 2? I don't get it. Oh, okay. Grip. Can't hit it. Alright, now I can. There we go. Done. Scorch girl.
어때? 일은 좀 할만해?
So, have the books helped?
조금 어려워도 열심히 분류하고 있어요.
Yep, I'm sorting them all somehow.
다행히 성과는 있는 것 같네요.
Okay, yeah, because I was wondering about you're too slow, but I wasn't quite sure.
듣기 좋은 소리구만.
Phew, that's good to hear.
근데 전에 피가 흐르는 몸이니 뭐니 엔젤라가 그랬잖아.
By the way, I think I remember Angela saying something along the lines of earning a fleshy body last time we met.
넌 인간이 아니었어?
Were you like not human before?
체 같은 몸이었어요.
It was like a replacement body. Oh, whoops. A change that couldn't ever be reverted.
체 시술을 받았다가 다시 예전 사람의 몸으로 돌아갔다는 건가?
So you had a brain transplant surgery, but somehow managed to go back to your old human body.
대단한데? 이것도 도서관의 힘이겠지?
That's actually pretty impressive. Thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing.
네, 그럴 거예요.
역시 도서관은 내가 알고 있는 상식이 죄다 무너지는 곳이야.
You can't let yourself be held back by common sense in the library, huh?
근데 되돌아온 몸이 그다지 마음에 들지 않나 봐.
I take it you don't really have what? I take it you don't really like having your body back. You didn't seem too happy back then.
그렇죠. 하지만 이런 걸 바란 게 아니에요.
Oh no, I actually do like it. It's just not exactly how I wanted things to go down.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
How did you do? What? What did you do in the past then?
그러게요. 예전의 전 뭘까요?
Yeah, I wonder. What was I in the past,
믿기지
really?
않겠지만 이건 제 세 번째 삶이에요.
You wouldn't believe it, but actually this is my third try at life.
도서관과 사서들에게는 많은 역사가 쌓여 있죠.
This library and its librarians have a lot of history behind them.
세 번째라고? 뭐 막 되살아나거나 그런 건가?
Third try? Can you come back from the grave or something?
미리 말하면 세 번째로 기억을 더 씌운 거예요.
It's the accumulated memories of the two previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise.
예전의 나 이런 고민은 저도 처음 해보네요.
Oh, my past selves. I never really thought about it that way before. Oh, this way before.
지금은 넌 뭐인 것 같아?
Yeah, a difficult problem if you're facing there. How about your present self?
모두의 노력을 물거품으로 만든 무책임한 녀석이에요.
I'm an irresponsible person who let down everyone's efforts. Jesus Christ, I'm missing words.
분수에 맞지 않는 일로 잘못을 범한 멍청이인 것 같기도 하고요.
An idiot who tried to reach for something out of my means and ended up causing trouble, I suppose.
잠깐. 왜 갑자기 어두워지고 그래?
Whoa, hold your horses. Let's not get too dark here. I'm pretty sure the game's dark enough. I don't think a little discrepancy here will matter too much.
일단 진정하자고.
Let's just calm down for a moment.
천천히 숨을 들이마시고
Take a deep breath.
내쉬고
And let it out.
내쉬고.
That's nice.
좀 어때?
덕분에 좀 나아졌어요. 고마워요, 롤랑. 당장 어떻게 할 수 없는 일에 대해 연례받자 의미가 없는 걸 제가 누구보다 잘하는데.
I should know better than anyone that is pointless to get upset over things you can't do anything about.
할 수 있는 일부터 힘내야겠죠.
Is this a library of waifu? Are all the librarians waifu material? I gotta start with things I can take care of first.
나도 열심히 할 테니까 예전에 자신에 대한 문제는 천천히 생각해 보자고.
Even though Angel is a scary waifu. Alright, I'll try my hand with my work too. Let's take our time with the problem of past selves. That makes me think that there's definitely not waifu material coming up as a librarian. Alright, so I got a new Anything. Alright, so what are these? Inflict burn. What's this one? Is that when you're at 28% HP, deal 30% of the max HP as damage? What the that seems really strong. What is footballs? I automatically read that as footballs, god damn it. Actually, who was playing today? I need to quickly check football. Oh, Panthers and Cowboys are playing at the moment. Anyway, Matchlight. First two combat pages the librarian uses after the summonability page is selected to gain the Matchlight status. Exclude on-play pages. Whenever the librarian uses a page with Matchlights, gain 1 ember. Pages with Matchlight become stronger based on the amount of ember. However, they have a 25% chance of damage the user if ember is at 4 or higher. So you set yourself on fire, but not too much on fire. But then it becomes too much. Alrighty. That is also very cool. I like the middle one. The middle one was very good. Who do we have? Camille. So do you still recommend that I just give everyone Consta's page at the moment? Oh no, you recommended Yun for Malkuth. Is that just because she's by herself? And I defy the boss, I guess? Chop it off. But is it not worth giving everyone Yun?
Another lucky follower.
Thank you very much for the follow. Did my announcement go off for it? I didn't even hear it on my end. I don't know what I want. I really don't. What was the... Oh no, you said Endure was good, but I don't have any more Endures. Good enough. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so let's do an invitation of sorts. So what did I did this. I didn't do that one. I didn't do that one either. Which was the one I did? It was this one. Alright. Well, I don't know what comes next. I need to burn books. Don't I? Oh, this one gives Endure. So I'll do 2 of them. Do they... Oh no, they all give Endure and stuff. So what is this? So here it says like 5 out of 7. Is that like how many times I can obtain a page? So this says 0 out of 2, so I don't... I'm pretty sure I had to charge up though. Maybe I didn't. Whatever, we'll see. Flashbang, get down. A couple more Endures. Oh, okay. So that's what you meant. It's a pity system. Oh, okay. Yep. Just like Genshin Impact's pity system. of getting 5 stars. Or Diablo 3's getting legendaries.
아직도 저번 일 때문에 온몸이 쑤셔 죽겠어.
My whole body's still aching from our last job.
통이 생각보다 오래가네. 그래도 어제는 장난 아니었지?
Oh, that's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it?
그래, 네가 새로 장만한 공방 무기가 성능 하나는 죽여주더라.
They look like pterodactyls. They're like. I know they're scythes. Man, character design is always really well done by Project Moon. Maybe I should retry Lobotomy Corp. See if I can actually get to the end. I don't know if I want to do the perfect ending though. That's rough. Yep, the new weapon you got from the workshop was a real killer. That's for sure.
말도 마. 신나게 날뛰다가 일이 커져서 예상보다 20명 넘게 더 찢어야 했잖아.
You don't say. We got way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. We had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you.
우리 쪽에서 실수한 거라 추가 수당을 받을 수도 없고 말이야.
Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills.
또 재미없게 군다. 마지막에는 결국 자기가 제일 신나서 방방 날뛰어놓고서는.
Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage at the end.
헬린이 근육통으로 고생하는 것도 다 너 말리려다가 그런 거잖아.
Macca's. McDonald's. For those that don't know, if you're not an Aussie, Macca's is short for McDonald's. Anyway, Macca's muscles are all sore because he had to try hard to calm you down.
그건 미안하다 생각하고 있다니까.
Well, I said I'm sorry about it.
신경 쓸 필요 없어. 나도 너희에게 몇 번 신세 졌으니까.
No need to sweat it. I owe you guys a few things too.
인정하기 싫지만 이번에는 테인 말이 맞아.
Hate to admit it, but Tane has a
우리
point.
모두 어느 정도 성질을 죽여야 할 필요가 있어.
We should all try to cool down our temper a little.
해결사로 일하는 한 필요 이상으로 일을 벌이는 건 좋지 않으니까.
As long as we're working as fixers, it's not good to raise more trouble than necessary.
살인 조직 출신이었던 우리가 사무소에 등록돼서 해결사 일이나 하고 있다니.
This is a very cool picture. I like this scene. I like the scene a lot. The backdrop of like the glowing city. Almost cartoony face of his I'm gonna assume that's a mask. Might not be. Former members of a killer syndicate, now registered to an office and doing fixer work.
세상 일이 참 어떻게 될지 모르는 거라니까.
Life really is full of surprises, isn't it? Life is like a box of chocolates.
이 사무소도 참 별나. 우리 같은 애들을 받아주다니.
Actually, I still try to owe someone an American accent. I should really practice that. And then she's got to do an Australian accent. This office is a weird one too. Can't believe people like us are accepted.
표가 말했잖아. 조직이 넘쳐나듯 사무소와 해결사들도 넘쳐나서 그만큼 더 개성이 있어야 살아남을 수 있다고.
Remember what the boss said. There are many officers and fixers these days, so standing out from the others is the best way to survive in this industry.
복장 규정도 다른 사무소에 비하면 굉장히 자극적이지.
Our outfits are also quite radical compared to to what other officers have.
그래서 우리 같이 날뛰는 녀석들만 득실되잖아.
That's why it's filled with maniacs like us.
가능한 대상을 잔인하게 찢어놓고 잘 보이는 곳에 걸어두면 된다니까. 다들 신난 거지.
All we gotta do is kill targets in the most gruesome way possible and hang their bodies out in the open. No wonder everyone's excited to join. Who wouldn't be?
늘 하던 일이었으니까 뭐.
It's no different from what we've been doing. What we've always been doing, rather.
사무소에서 이런 일을 하나 했는데
At first, I thought it was crazy that an office would do this kind of work.
상대에게 위협과 경고를 보내는 역할을 해줘야 한다니까 납득은 돼.
But I guess...
꽤 먹히는 것 같고.
I don't know why I thought she finished talking then. But I guess threatening targets and sending them a warning makes sense though. It seems to be working well too.
그래도 아직은 뜨내기 조직이나 돈 없는 녀석들만 의뢰해서 말이야. 이 사무소 아직 갈 길이 멀어 보인단 말이지.
Though we've only been getting requests from no-name syndicates and poor folks, this office has a long way to go.
하긴 사무소라 하기에는 우리 쥐새끼들 모아놓은 것 같긴 하지.
Mickey D's. I haven't heard Mickey D's in a long time, actually. All you hear in Australia is Macca's. I don't think we call it anything else, to be honest. Like, there's probably some people that probably call it Mickey D's and whatever else, but like... At least everyone I know, I think, calls it Macca's. I've heard Macdaddy's, what else has there been? Mickey D's nuts. Got it. It does feel more like a pack of rats than a proper office.
대표한테 호출이 왔어. 새로운 일이 있으니 돌아오라는군.
Got a message from the boss. Says we should drop by to get new work.
요즘 사무소는 저런 근본 없는 녀석들까지 쑤시고 다니는구만.
Even rascals like those can join offices these days, huh?
아주 그냥 포화 상태야. 개나 소나 해결사 일을 하고 있으니.
The whole market's a red ocean. Everyone wants to be a fixer.
자기 얼굴에 침 뱉기가 아닌가 봐.
Doesn't that count as raking yourself over the coals because...
내가 이래봬도 한때는 좀 잘 나갔거든.
Listen, I may not like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know?
여러 가지 일이 있어서 밑바닥 인생이 됐지만.
But things happened and I fell to rock bottom.
그래서 너는 무슨 일로 먹고 살았어?
What did you do for a living?
다 했어. 능력에 맞는 일을 한 거지.
All kinds of things, really. Doing things within my ability.
그래?
It's very vague. So vague it didn't actually answer the question. Is that so?
그러니까 제대로 된 일은 아무것도 하지 못했다는 거네.
That means you didn't get to do any proper work then.
정말 눈뜨니 새로운 공간이네.
And I'm sorry, Luna, I had to do it. It was the perfect opportunity. If I could play the bit sound of "ha, got him," I would. Can I do it? I'm not sure. It's a bit late though, but I don't think it would let me do sound alerts. Damn, I can't do it. Never mind. Well, I can, but only I would hear it, apparently. Oh, wow. We really did teleport in the blink of an eye. Is this one of those singularities?
요즘에는 놀랄 일들이 많네.
Nope. My chat disappeared for a second. I think it's fine. Lots of surprises these days.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
안녕?
Hi there. What did Naoki do? Try to attack our wonderful waifu?
뭐야? 굉장히 튼튼한데? 몸에 돈 좀 부었나 봐?
What the? She's pretty damn sturdy. How much did you spend on that, bud?
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을 빼실 필요 없답니다, 손님.
There is no need to needlessly exhaust yourself, dear guest.
곧 전력을 다해 날뛰셔야 할 테니까요.
You'll need to rampage with all you have soon enough.
나긋하게 말하는 거 기분 나빠.
I don't like your soft tone.
너 인간 아니지?
Ningan. That's almost... Ningan is human in Japanese. I wonder if they've got the same word for human. Can I repeat the line? Can I?
너 인간 아니지?
Gun. No, it's a different word. Never mind. But it sounds like Ningun. It's like Ingun. Unless like the N. I don't know what's happening with the N. I actually did in my head. I had the ha guy.
어라? 표정 변했어. 정말 아닌가 본데?
Oh, look at her face now. Guess she really isn't.
놀랍군. 도시에서 인간 이외의 지성을 지닌 것을 만나는 건 정말 드문 일인데.
Yet another surprise. It's so rare to meet a sapient being that isn't human in the city.
말이야. 정말 돈 좀 될 일인 것 같아.
We might get a lot of cash out of this.
당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
She wants to kill them so badly. May you find your book in this place. These guys are going to be annoying, I think. Oh, we got 2 acts. Let's start with Roland, I guess. Who's in this? I can't see. Who's in the second group, I guess? What is this? Rampage. Inflict 1 bleed. Inflict 1 bleed. 3-5. Man, those are some huge rolls. Oh, rip. Why are they not doing anything? Are they really just standing there doing nothing? Damn. Now you're attacking. Why did they not attack straight away? Get out of here. Can have it. Do I even need to wallop? Alright, round 1 done. Yeah, I understand they draw cards and stuff, but why did they not attack? Because I start with cards, right? Or do they not start with cards? But every other fight, there's always been an attack first turn. So that's what I was trying to figure out. I wonder if there's a specific person I should go for first. Maybe big guy, he's got less stagger. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Get wrecked. Oh, I didn't block it. And they have multiple abnormality cards on them. So like if I gave it to Roland, that second one, does it overwrite or does it stack? Oh, Jesus. Get out of here. Let's go damage. Oh, a different book obtained. Nice. It was easier than I thought, unless I'm getting better with like my choices. I think I made like a couple of bad choices probably during that fight.
이번에도 잘해줬어. 저 손님들 덕분에 사무소라는 곳에 대해 더 깊이 알 수 있을 것 같아.
Great work as always. I could learn more about the offices thanks to these guests.
그 뭐냐, 녀석들이 했던 말 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
They stack. That's very cool. Alright, don't get too bothered by what they said about you, alright?
위로하는 거야?
You kind of console me. Time to lose your limbs.
위로라고 해야 하나. 네가 인간이든 아니든 난 별로 신경 안 써.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't really care if you're actually human or not, you see.
신선하네. 그런 위로를 들은 건 꽤 오래전 일이니까. 그것도 단 한 명한테만.
That's refreshing to hear. It's been quite a while since I heard such words of comfort from even one person too.
지금은 인간의 시대니까.
Well, we're in the age of humanity after all.
인간의 시대? 정확히 어떤 뜻이지?
Age of humanity? What does that mean exactly?
야야, 그렇게 쏘아봐도 말이지. 나도 빠삭하게 하는 것은 아니야.
Don't stare at me too hard now. I don't know all the details either.
인간도 아니면서 지성을 지닌 존재들은 도시에서 적극적으로 외곽에 몰아냈어.
At some point, intelligent or sapient beings that weren't human were actively driven out of the city into the outskirts.
정확한 이유는 모르겠지만 그 일환 중 하나로 인공지능 윤리 개정안 같은 것도 생겼고.
I'm not too sure why it took place, but the Artificial Intelligence Ethics Amendment was introduced as part of that movement.
감정과 욕망을 느낄 수 있는, 그러니까 사람과 다를 바 없는 기계를 만들어내는 것은 진작에 가능했지만
It was already possible to create machines capable of feeling emotions and desires, actually. Those that are pretty much human, in other words.
바로 그 점이 문제였던 것 같아.
I guess that was the problem.
그래서 인공지능 윤리 개정안으로 기계는 물론 의체조차 인간과 유사하게 만들 수 없도록 지정한 거지.
Thanks to the AI Ethics Amendment, no machines could ever be made to resemble humans, including replacement bodies.
몇몇 예외가 있어 보이지만.
Though there seems to have a few exceptions.
말처럼 난 인간이 아닌 만들어진 기계야.
Oh, it's as they said, I'm no human, I'm a machine. An artificial being. I was going to just say it AI, but whatever.
정확히는 내 설계의 원본인 인간이 있고 원본 내의 일부를 사용해서 만든 기계지.
To be precise, I was designed using a human as a template. Only a fraction of her brain was used in my creation.
의체도 아니라
So it's not even a human brain resting in a robotic's body.
의체 같은 것도 아닌 순수한 기계야.
No, I'm purely a machine.
뇌를 사용했다며.
What about that fraction of human brain you mentioned?
전자 설계 복사본을 사용했을 뿐이지.
It was only an electronic copy of the map of her
내
brain.
몸은 순수한 기계야.
My body is composed of mechanical. My body is entirely composed of mechanical components.
그럴 것 같긴 했어.
Had a feeling.
세상 물정 잘 모르는 걸 보니까 밖도 못 본 채 갇혀 산 것 같고.
And it looks like you've been living under a rock your whole life, seeing how you're oblivious to the workings of the world.
그렇다면 조심 좀 해야 해. 특히 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라면 말이야.
You gotta be extra careful then, especially if you're planning to leave here someday.
넌 인간의 모습에 감정도 있고 욕구도 있는 지성체인 거로 봐서 완벽하게 윤리 개정안을 어기고 만들었겠지.
You're a sapient android with emotions and desires. Your existence is most likely a complete violation of the AI Ethics Amendment. What would they even be able to do to her? I feel like she could probably destroy the world if she wanted to.
꼭 귀신같이 잡거든.
The head's scarily good at spotting anomalies like you.
이 머리는 도시 전체를 주무르는 음습한 놈들이야.
Oh, that's right. In case you didn't know, the head is basically a bunch of shady creeps that rule over the entire city.
아마 만날 일은 전혀 없겠지만.
By city, he means like the city, right? Not just each district or the district they're in. That's what I'm assuming. That we probably won't ever get to face them.
애초에 이 도서관이라는 장소 자체가 굉장히 위험해.
Anyways, this whole library is at huge risk in the first place.
여기에 있는 사서들도 뭐랄까 인간이자 인간이 아닌 것처럼 보이니까.
The librarians over here also seem like they're humans but not really human at the same time.
네 말대로야.
It's just as you say.
감정을 느낄 수 있도록 설계된 나는 까마득한 시간을 끝나지 않을 것 같이 반복하는 무대 위에서 보내야 했어.
What is the time? It's almost 7. I was designed to feel emotions, and I spent what felt like an eternity on stage repeatedly performing a play that never seemed to end.
심지어 끝난 줄 알았지만 끝난 것도 아니었고 말이야.
And then when I thought it was finally over, turns out it never really ended.
야, 널 설계하고 만든 놈들도 대단하다.
I gotta say, whoever created you must have really been something else too.
몰라도 머리에서 지정한 규칙을 어기는 건 보통 깡이 아니라면 저지를 수 없는데 말이야.
I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designated by the head itself takes more than just guts.
결국 다 머리의 방식으로 처리될 뿐이거든.
No one escapes the no one escapes the head's enforcement guard.
네 말대로 다 죽었지.
I'm reading too quickly. They did all eventually die.
도서관은 안전할 거야.
But the library, but the library will be safe. It has to be safe.
들어오는 것도 나가는 것도 자유롭지 못한 새장 같은.
It's like a birdcage. No one is free to enter, and no one is free to leave.
또 자기가 하지 말라고 해놓고 뜬구름 잡는 소리 하네.
Again with that dreamy speech, man, that was a long delay with him saying that last part. Again with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you even mean by that?
언젠가 이곳을 나가서 날 이 꼴로 만든 모든 것에게 되갚아주고 자유를 얻을 거야.
And I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all the things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom. Is that really freedom though?
아무튼 난 별로 신경 안 써.
I don't care much either way.
그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
Yeah, that's this. That's that, and this is this.
어디 보자. 이 친구는 2층의 지정사서 예소드. 기술과학 분야 서적의 담당이군.
Let's see. This guy's Yesod from floor 2, patron librarian of technological sciences.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야. 엔젤라의 시종이지.
Hey there, name's Roland, Angela's servant.
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된 지정사서 예소드입니다.
Yes, I'm Yesod. The patron librarian of the floor of technological sciences.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운 시선이 느껴지는 건 착각이려나?
Is it just me, or is this a cold piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kind of different from Angela's, I gotta say.
뭐야?
What now?
설마 너도 듣기 싫은 말 들으면 폭력으로 해결하는 타입이야?
Don't tell me, you're one of those types that resort to violence when someone talks crap. Oh, he's fixing his tie, because that's loose.
넥타이가 풀어졌군요.
Yeah, your necktie was loose.
고마워. 상냥한 친구였구만.
Guess you're a nice fellow after all.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는 이유가 무엇입니까?
Tell me, why do you comply with Angela's orders so meekly?
도와주는 것 말고는 선택지가 없으니까.
Well, mostly because I have no choice but to help her.
말쿠트도 그렇고 너도 엔젤라가 마음에 들지 않는 거야?
Now that I think about it, Malkuth didn't seem too fond of Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something?
당연하지 않습니까?
It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her.
엔젤라는 우리의 소원을 마지막에 무참히 짓밟았습니다.
Are any of these characters from Lobotomy Corp? Like Yesod and stuff? Angela, she utterly crushed our hopes at the very last moment. Like Malkuth. Are any of these librarians from Lobotomy Corp?
복잡한 이야기인 것 같구만.
Sounds complicated. Okay, that's... I don't know why I only just thought of it then, but it makes sense. But I don't know how Lobotomy Corp ends.
그럼 넌 왜 사서로 일하고 있는 거야?
But I'm assuming like these were all of the like scientists and workers and whatever else from Lobotomy Corp. And then, well, Angela must win in the end, right? I would assume. And now she's just doing her own thing. Because I do know there's different endings in Lobotomy Corp. You know, like a couple of different endings or something like that, then a true ending. Or it might just be one ending, then the true ending. Why are you all working for her as a librarian then?
그런 거래였습니다.
It was part of the deal.
거래라고?
Deal, huh? I wonder if it's they get to live. But they have to help Angela.
도서관에 층이 잠겨 있고 사서들이 잠들었다고 하는 것도 그 거래라는 것과 관련이 있겠군.
I guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off and the librarians are asleep.
복잡한 이야긴 질색인데 그것도 감정적인 문제라면.
Boy, I am not a fan of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff.
어쨌든 너나 나나 엔젤라를 도와야 하는 거잖아.
Anyway, both you and I are obliged to help Angela now, aren't we?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
그럼 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
Let's give it our best shot then. Put her there.
뭡니까?
What is the meaning of this?
악수 몰라? 잘해보자는 의미의 악수.
A handshake? Never tried it before. You know, the I look forward to working with you kind.
이왕 이렇게 된 거 인상 풀고 잘해보자고.
Come on, lighten up a little. If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it.
말코트처럼 너에게도 책을 전달해주면 되는 거지?
That's true. I do agree with that statement. I'm supposed to get books like I do with Malkuth, right?
그렇습니다. 저는 그 중에서도 도시의 기술과학에 대한 책을 분류합니다.
Yeah. Indeed, my role is to collect all sorts of books about technological sciences of the city specifically.
당신이 할 일과 제가 할 일은 명백하니 이쯤에서 돌아가 주시죠.
Since it's become clear that we're both well aware of our occupation, kindly take your leave now.
예. 안 그래도 그러려고 했습니다.
Fine. I was about to anyway. What a terrible waifu. You're correct before. Man, DS. When I asked, what was it? I asked about is everyone a good waifu? Clearly, this is the worst waifu of them all. Scene 2. They do not have the time to think about the terror at the end of the song before the setting of the sun.
뒤틀림에 대해 하나 협회나 치바의 일과에서 내려온 보고는 더 없나?
Any more reports on a distortion from the Hana Association or Zwei Section 1?
네, 아직 상황을 주시하는 중입니다.
Man, trying to read this hurts my eyes, I must admit. None so. They're all observing the situation now. For now.
유효한 후보는 몇 개 있습니다.
They didn't nominate a number of likely suspects,
도시
however.
질병인 꿈의 세탁소와 어제의 약속, 그리고 도시 전설인 톱니 교단 정도입니다.
So far, they have 2 urban plagues, Laundry of Dreams and Yesterday's Promise, and 1 urban legend, the Church of Gears.
이거 영 시원치 않구만.
The investigation hasn't been going well, has it?
아, 그리고 이번에 도시 괴담으로 지정된 도서관이란 곳도 후보에 있습니다.
Oh, and the library, a recent appointment urban myth, is also on the list of possible sources.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니 마구잡이로 늘려대는군.
So even the higher-ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now.
책 정리하는 것도 꽤 익숙해져가네.
I'm starting to get used to sorting out books now.
순순히 도와주는 이유가 뭐야?
I guess it wouldn't be a bad job, right? Other than having to fight and die and revive or kill and stuff. But the reading of books, why not? I always think it's good to be well read in many different things. Tell me, why are you helping me so submissively?
네가 안 도와주면 날 죽여버린다면서.
Remember when you said you'll kill me if I didn't cooperate? Because I sure do.
게다가 혼자서는 여기서 나갈 수도 없고.
And I can't leave here by myself either. I'm probably going to finish shortly, by the way. I'll get through like these next sets of cutscenes and talks. Maybe have a look at some of the book burning stuff and then might end it from there.
공포에 의해서 행동하는 사람이라고는 보이지 않는걸?
Though you don't appear to be motivated by fear. That is true, I guess.
난 꽤 많은 사람들이 공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습을 봐왔거든.
I've seen quite a lot of people crawl along the floor, stricken with fear and terror.
예전 일들로 미루어 봐서 넌 단지 죽음이 두려워서 도와주는 것으로 보이지 않아.
Judging from our past observations, I doubt you're helping me simply because you're afraid of dying. Maybe it's a good tick on his resume.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야?
What the hell were you doing in the past? God.
솔직히 말하자면 나도 이곳에서 알아가고 싶은 게 있어.
To be honest, I have a few things I want to know about this place too.
무엇을?
Such as?
넌 이 도시의 책을 모아감과 동시에 단 하나의 완전한 책을 얻을 것이라고 했지.
You said you want to get the one perfect book as you gather books about the city, right?
그렇다면 나도 그 과정에서 재밌는 것들을 경험해 볼 수 있을 것 같았거든.
I figured I could run into some fun experiences if I joined you on that journey.
어차피 지금 나가봤자 마땅히 할 일도 없어. 밑바닥 해결사 인생의 반복이지.
I don't have a whole lot to do out there anyway. I'd go back to being a washed-up fixer scraping at the bottom of the barrel again.
그리고 무엇보다 나도 알아내고 싶은 것이 하나 있어.
And there is one thing I've been meaning to figure out more than anything else.
너의 일을 돕다 보면 알게 될 수 있지 않을까 기대하고 있거든.
I'm hoping I could maybe find an answer here one day if I stick around and help you out.
이해관계가 일치했다는 거네.
We have a coincidence of interest, I see. Coincidence? Coincidence of interest? Coincidence. It's probably coincidence. But are they spelt the same? Just with different meanings? Or is it just pronunciation of the word?
그래.
I don't know.
내가 널 이용하는 만큼 너도 날 이용할 수 있지.
Sure, as much as I explore you, you're free to make use of me.
하지만 조심해. 어설프게 이용했다가는 정말 죽을 수 있으니까.
Try to be careful about it though. A careful attempt could seriously get you killed.
말을 그렇게 살벌하게 하냐?
Sheesh, you're being way too vicious with your words.
전에 무슨 일이 있었길래 늘 날이 서 있는 거야?
Just what made you so sharp?
해놓지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 이번에는 팔다리를 천천히 녹여줄 수 있으니.
You better not pry into my past any further. I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this time.
말을 못 하겠네.
Fine.
저 궁금한 게 있습니다. 질문 받습니까?
I do have a question, Mom. Do you take questions, Mom?
뭔데? 가려서 묻도록 해. 경고는 했으니까.
What is it now? Make sure it's an appropriate question. I did warn you already.
이곳의 사서들은 대체 뭐야? 인간은 아닌 것 같고.
What's up with the librarians here? They don't really feel like real
그렇다고
humans.
기계나 인조 생명체도 아닌 것 같은 걸?
But they don't seem to be machines or artificial creatures either.
예전 이 시설에서 이용만 당해왔던 환상체라는 존재들과 직원들.
Entities called abnormalities and employees, both of which were thoroughly exploited by the facility that's once stood upon where we are. Oh, the light. She turned Lobotomy Corp into the library. Okay.
없는 존재들이야.
They're just like me in that sense.
인간으로부터 비롯된 채 한껏 이용당할 대로 이용당하고 버려졌지.
Originated from humans, taken advantage of, and abandoned once grown out of use.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데.
I don't know what you're doing with them now. It still looks like exploitation.
망가져버렸어. 금방이라도 사라질 것 같이 옅어진 존재를 인간의 몸과 책으로 묶어두고 있을 뿐이지.
They were broken. They couldn't even sustain a stable form, and their existence was so fragile that they could fade away any moment. They're barely kept together as I've bound them to a physical body and a book. So the other librarians, are they abnormalities turned human in at least physical appearance? They weren't workers for Lobotomy Corp? Would that be correct?
내가 할 수 있는 건 나와 사설을 자유롭게 할 책을 찾는 것뿐이야.
All I can do for them now is to find one book that will free me and the librarians.
사서들을 밖에 풀어둘 거라고?
You're going to release the librarians? Nice spelling. Okay. I was a bit confused by what she was, because she was talking about abnormalities, but she did say abnormalities and employees, so I wasn't quite sure.
그러지 않고서야
Okay.
나뿐만 아니라 너도 나갈 수 없을 텐데.
That's the only way for any of us to leave, you know?
너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서 같은 힘을 사용했으니까.
I used the same kind of power to reconstruct your body.
이것 하나만 기억해.
Just remember this.
손님들이 펼치는 수많은 책을 모으다 보면 결국 모든 게 담긴 단 하나의 책에 도달할 수 있다는 걸.
As we collect numerous books from our guests, we will eventually reach the one absolute book that contains everything. Ugh. No deleting. Oh, Yesod's one appeared in between. Interesting. So let's burn some books. It's got a purple background now. Why is it purple? Man, the soundtrack to this game is amazing as well. Upon defeating an enemy, gain 1 strength. Next. Oh, 1 strength for next scene. Not sure what I feel about that. Do I get enough going first? Apparently not. Well, at least we got a good mixture of a lot of stuff. Oh, there's Rampage. Maybe Rampage isn't as good as what I think it is. Overpower seems decent. That looks like Freddy. Oh, okay. Is track even any good? I'm not sure. Probably not. Mutilate seems really good. He does look like he's based off Freddy. Not Freddy. What am I saying? Jason. I don't know what I'm saying Freddy for. From Five Nights at Freddy's. No, Friday the 13th. Yeah, Mutilate seems pretty good. Too many gun firsts. Does seem decent though. The 2 roll in the middle. What is credenza? Is that just a thing? You can read and review Merry Story contents. Okay, it's just a thing. Click on the thing, read about the stories. So I guess that's why it was yellow when I was opening things up when I had Malkuth selected. And I guess, like, I didn't pay attention, but I guess it was white when I was burning books rather. I've only got 1 yun. Oh no, I got multiple. Never mind, I'm blind. Okay, so what should I keep? What should I get rid of? Is it overpower, I was thinking? Yeah. Good enough for now. You can now send general invitations. General invitations are sent to unimportant guests who won't lead the plot. However, there can be resources to help grow the library. Take the following steps: 1, 2 below. Send general invitation. Okay, choose any book you'd like to register as your book of the day. Putting in a combination of books that is used for a red invitation will invite the matching guests instead. Okay. Oops. Alright. Or do I want to do one fight before I go? I believe it's been 4 hours already. And it feels like I haven't done too much. I've done a lot of reading. So it looks like I got obtained 2 books. And then I've still got different things here. Rise to the rank of urban legend. Oh, okay, that's just to unlock more stuff for that. Unlock all lower floors. 2 out of 4. So what, there's another 2, I guess. It's surprising how it starts at the top. It goes top down. As well. Okay, so I have to wait for the exclamation mark before I can fight the whatever extra to get the second unlock. I think I'll end it there for now. I do really want to play more, so if everyone's still interested, I can stream this again. I could probably do it Monday, since tomorrow I've got Pokemon Unite, and then Sunday I am not sure if I'll do Ring of Pain. We'll see. If we get enough people for Ring of Pain, I'll definitely do it. So we'll see. And then hopefully it's always going to be more fun. Thank you, Luna. Thank you very much. Always good to have your support. How did your raft adventure go, by the way? But I might just change my scene here so I get out of this. Did you get eaten by the shark? I found a way to kill the shark without taking any damage when I last played, which wasn't too long ago. Like, you just got to attack at the right time. If you swim towards the shark and attack at the right time, as it tries to like munch on you, you can get away with not taking any damage. And then if you can spin 180 fast enough, you can get an extra attack in. And that's what I've been doing. So I don't find sharks a threat anymore. I find them a constant source of food. But I never really got too far on it. I wanted to play it with friends, but we only played like one session of it. And not for too long. I've been playing V Rising lately, if any of you know that. It's a pretty good little early access game that's come out recently. It's got quite a lot at the moment of what you can do in it for an early access game. Thank you for the 2 Yesod cards, Steam. And I haven't really been doing much else. I haven't been doing a whole lot of gaming, maybe because I'm streaming a lot, but I find myself messing around in Power Wash Simulator a lot more than I used to. Just listening to music, or just like chatting with friends while I do it. Maybe because we're all playing different games, but whatevs. I do like Raft. I don't know if I could do it by myself though. Well, I could. I just don't know how much I could keep myself entertained for long enough to do it by myself. Yeah, you got to time it. So like it'll swim up to you when it starts to open its mouth while you're swimming towards it. You give it a bit of a, stabby stab. It is very cool. I do enjoy Power Wash Simulator, even streaming it. I like chatting, with chat and talking about stuff and different things and whatever else, and like a lot less serious tone, or even like the super serious tones I've had in the past where I've chatted with people about different experiences or problems or whatever, and how to overcome different things, or like what I personally do in those sort of situations. I do like those sorts of chats as well. I'm always up for that sort of stuff. But yeah. Why do I have 2 Twitches running? I might have accidentally climbed a tab. But yeah, so thank you very much for joining. Hey, some people I know are actually streaming this time around. Maybe because it's the weekend? No, it's like only early morning in America, isn't it? So, early morning Friday, to be precise. So it's not quite the weekend like it is here. But I do have someone I would like to raid, so I think I didn't have to go for too long. But yeah, so like once again, thank you to everyone that came and helped. Thank you, Ozzy Mandias and Cow, for a lot of the help. I think I would have struggled a lot without some of that. So like this sort of stuff, obviously when I ask for help, it's easier to. I don't mind the backseating sort of stuff and the ideas of what to do and how to do it. But yeah, it's been great. And thank you for joining me, Luna. I wish I could see some of your stream today. But yeah, I had to miss out. But next time, I'll join you. And yeah, so tomorrow, Pokemon Unite. I've been playing a bit of Pokemon Unite off stream. I'm almost back to Masters. I think I hit Ultra 3, I think. So I'm almost back at Masters. So it's been going well. So maybe we can hit Masters again next stream. All right. I'm off. I'm going to get the luck out of here. Well, maybe not straight away. I'll probably chat with person we're going to go raid. And then I'm probably going to go off, have dinner, watch football. So anyway, everyone enjoy your, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Oh to what? Sorry? The master rank? All right, Luna. Bye-bye. And to everyone else that's still here, goodbye as well. All right. I'm going to send us over to Coffee Burb, who raided me last time. So I owe them a raid. Anyway, thank you. And I'll see you later. Bye.